going on right now?
Welcome to
Where am I?
Oh shit, the Alzheimer's has already hit him.
Welcome to Adventures in Middle Earth here on the Theater Geeks, Dweebs and Weirdos channel. Just gonna go straight up today. I had kind of a crazy one last week, letting everybody recover. I'm John, your storyteller, and we are back with more Adventures in Middle Earth. And before we dive into Middle Earth, we have our amazing sponsors to thank. Gonna start with, the OG sponsor, EcoOwl Press, for all of your printing needs as a DM, as a player. Reach out to EcoOwl Press. They are a locally owned. They're a union shop as well. Is that?
They're a union shop?
Yep, here in South Bend. Not here. We're not in South Bend. Not doxing us. But in South Bend, Indiana. Or maybe we are in South Bend, and I just said that to throw you off the trail. Who knows? But yeah, they are a shop for nerds by nerds. They set up their shop specifically to help D&D and other tabletop gamers be able to get stuff printed for a good price. So wherever you are in this beautiful country, go ahead and order your stuff through them, and they'll ship it to you. Anything as small as a business card, as big as signage, they're your go-to people for printing. Next up, D&3D Printing in Goshen, Indiana. They are they do all sorts of amazing custom 3D printing. Scott's DM screen that you see every other week with him. Is it
the dice tower right there?
Dice tower. And they what I love about DM3D printing specifically is they're creative and they're willing to try out some crazy custom stuff. My favorite thing they ever printed was for an event called Goshen and Dragons. They printed a 3D printed a dagger, and when you pulled it out of the sheath, there was a set of dice, D20 down to D4, that fit into the blade. So all sorts of super awesome stuff. Check them out for your 3D printing needs. And finally, Robin's Nerd Supplies.
Robin's Nerd!
Yep, they are out of Colorado. Yep, and so they sent us these, and I have a big reveal for the table here. These are the newest dice I got from them.
Ooh.
They got little gel stuff in there.
Oh, you got the UV reactive, didn't you?
Uh-huh. And if you shake it up, then it all gets filled, and then you can watch it sink back down.
Oh, that's neat.
They have beautiful dice. They have absolutely gorgeous dice. And I got something from my fiance.
It's a really nice color set.
Spoiler if she's watching this, she probably isn't. I got her a set of dice, and they have this. I should have brought it in to show, but it's a wooden dice container with magnets. So you lift it up, the dice are in there. Very beautiful quality, very very beautiful stuff. So thank you so much to Robin's Nerd Supplies. If you go to robinsnerdsupplies.com and use promo code TheaterGeeks, you will get 10% off your order. That's shipping and handling right there for free.
Yeah, that's your shipping and your taxes.
For free. So they have Kickstarter. What sort of Kickstarter stuff are they doing?
They are getting ready to. They're currently working on their new Geode set. Mm-hmm. So the Geode set, I mean, they've got like 9 different color combinations that they've currently unlocked. They're trying to unlock another 3.
There's so many good ones.
Yeah.
I've upped mine from 1 set to 2 sets. I still don't know what 2 sets I'm going to get. But the other big thing is if you subscribe to the channel or subscribe to our Patreon, or do both because it's smart.
Do both.
You get entered in to win a free set of dice. This month.
Is it okay if I open the tin?
Open them.
Open the tin and somebody hold that up to the camera there.
Now we're all
these are the dice on that you can win this week. Month.
End of the month.
Last month, Party Rick won, and I think he's enjoying his dice very much.
Yeah, he said they rolled really really nice. Those are called Shadow.
So
they were.
They sound like Keanu Reeves.
So the shadow set will go to somebody, plus some of our stickers will go to one lucky subscriber.
Guaranteed to make sure your dog doesn't die.
Ouch! And then I already know that's true. And then I already do know that next month's set we will be receiving Geode.
Yep.
We will get a set of the Geodes to give to somebody.
Do we get to pick which
So-
geode we get to?
I don't know. I
So-
don't know if she'll give us
I
that
want
kind
to
of
talk
control.
to him.
Yeah. So subscribing here on Twitch and subscribing to our Patreon.
And that's 2 entries.
That's 2 entries to get at least $40 for the
It's a $40
dice.
set.
Throw in a couple extra bucks for the stickers. I mean, that's value you can't buy.
Right.
You know. Thank you so much to Robin's Nerd Supplies. All right, diving back into Middle Earth. Last time, the group had finished dealing with a dragon. The dragon that called itself Mirkwood the Great.
More like Mirkwood the Stinky.
More like Mirkwood the Dead.
Right with the mid.
With the murdered.
Yep. And so they traveled back.
More like
Let me make
Mirkwood.
sure I'm getting the names of the towns
Like
right, because I'm
fuck
second
face.
guessing myself.
Because, we
That's
wanted
a
to play this
Desmond
game
thing
for a
to
year
do.
and a half.
You're channeling some Desmond right now.
They headed back to Woodsman Town with the lamp from Woodland Hall, which is what we've been calling it all along. Don't go back and look at the old VODs.
Go back, watch them all.
Go on, watch them all.
Shut up.
Yeah. Comment all about what we call the towns.
Yep.
No, you.
Yep. And Radagast met them there and was like, "Hey, I have a lock on the werewolf of Mirkwood. If we use the lamp to destroy the spirit after we destroy its physical form, that thing's gonna be gone. So the group planned a heist. There were some audibles called halfway through, but in the end they were able to snag the lamp with the knowledge and not the approval of Ingel, the war chief of the Men of the Woods.
Kind of looked the other way on that one.
He was like, "Listen, you'd better not take that lamp when I call these guards away at this time, you scallywags." So, they traveled to the mountains of Mirkwood, and they found that the werewolf had assembled something of a pack to protect it. And remembering that when the werewolf died, its body died, its spirit could jump into other wolves, the group was like, "Well, crap, we gotta get rid of this thing. We gotta get rid of this pack." And Lomier, proving once and for all that he was the goodest boy, lured the pack away. So the group could go in and take on the werewolf by themselves. And the group did. They went in. There was a little fumbling with the lamp, a little bit of pigs tumbling down inclines.
Tumblepigs.
And as the fight started, the Athelian Phantom also entered the cave and was like, "I'm not going to let you kill that thing. My master needs it for other stuff." But after a battle, and after some minor PTSD for Fredwick, the group was able to kill the Athelian Phantom and kill the werewolf, which was on like 3 hit points for like 7 rounds. I went back and watched the VOD, and
It's fine,
on my
okay?
face you could see I was about to stroke out of an aneurysm or something. But they were able to defeat it. They uncovered the lamp, and the spirit of the werewolf was in fact banished from the land of Arda.
Yeah.
After the battle,
Save the world.
save the world again. No big deal.
It's kind of our thing.
After the battle, Darathon went off in the direction that Lomier had disappeared, and he found Lomier dying, surrounded by 10 wolves. One thing that I didn't mention is that
More like 10 wolves' corpses.
Yes, yeah, 10 wolves, 10 dead wolves. One thing I didn't mention is that 2 of them had like scorch marks around the bites that were on them.
Special stuff.
And Lomier was able to pass on with Darathon there to comfort him. The group,
And we all cried.
yes.
Every fucking single one of us.
I don't remember that.
Liar.
I happen to remember hearing you say at one point last week, I reach up and grab his paw.
God damn.
I forgot how heavily your voice broke when you said that.
Yeah,
Uh,
I didn't.
Oh.
It's up here.
Here's the goodest boy.
It's all up here.
And the group took Lomier's remains back to Mawson Oak Hall, while Ingel and some of his men took the lamp back to Woodsman Town. And last session ended with Radagast assisting you in burying Lomier in a way that the Shadow couldn't mess with him. So we open up this session with a fellowship phase. So after all that happened, what would your characters be doing for the next year? It's going to be a full year before we dive back in.
Wow.
I have a quick question then for
Damn.
just the lamp.
Uh-huh.
It was not, to confirm, it was not damaged in any way.
The
Slightly.
werewolf hit it, and it sounded like the crystals were like gave a little bit, but there weren't really any cracks that you could see.
Cool. So it's still functioning, but it's
Yes, yeah, very much
didn't
so.
return a broken lamp.
No, maybe a
Fucking
little,
lamp, we lost our dog.
maybe a little more fragile than it was, but still very much intact. So yeah, what would you guys like to do? So as they're finalizing what fellowship phases are gonna be, for any of you who don't know, fellowship phases come in between adventuring phases, and it's basically what your characters do with their downtime, so you can better yourselves. I know some of you have shadow points. You can spend the time getting rid of those. Yeah, just basically what in between adventures, what are the characters doing? Which one of you?
I can start.
You want to start? Okay.
Yeah.
What does Hobson do for his fellowship phase?
Hobson is going to take Penny and the kids and go back to the land of the Beornings
Okay.
for an extended time. Part of it is to talk with Grim Beorn. Beorn, if he's around, which, you know, he's off doing Beorn stuff quite a bit.
Yeah.
So, partially to try and like firm up the defenses and everything around
Sure.
the House of Beorn, but also to really get the kids engrossed in the culture of the Beornings.
Mhm.
So,
Like exchange students.
yeah. So, like, have them spend some time hanging out with Helene and my sister Helene, and have her kind of teach them how growing things and tending things with the bees and the plants and all that kind of stuff. Teach them the basics of baking honey cakes. The twins are old enough now that they can start to pick up some of that stuff.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. The twins are about 6.
yeah.
Holy shit.
So
And honestly, the little one's about 4. And I actually don't have a name for the little one.
Pretty sure it's Freddie Jr.
the little one
Lomier.
is so we have Hapson,
Hapson and Jemson.
Jemson, and the little one is Jensen.
Okay.
Ah.
I didn't write that down. I do remember you saying it though.
Well, the little one is Carl.
Beautiful name for a girl.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's actually why they picked it. Works for a boy or a girl.
Yeah. It's perfect.
All right. Let me get that written down on my
Hapson.
little sheet here.
Jackson and Uncle Ruckus.
So Hobson, from a giving perspective, Hobson is going to try and lend his resources, whatever they are, to like strengthening the holdings of the Beornings, and also at the same time trying to really get his family to fully embrace the culture of the Beornings.
Yeah, and Penny's also obviously also being Beorning, very much about that. And Hapson spends a lot of his time watching the fighting men, watching, because it's different from. I mean, a lot of the men of the woods use spears for fighting. So watching these Beornings spar with axes and just the brutality and the viciousness, he's just awestruck with how these fighters are fighting with like abandon and just going crazy. Jemson has really been taking after her mother quite a bit, and she's enjoyed going around and listening to the stories of Beorn, and like you as well, listening to the stories and learning more of the rich history. And Jensen, all throughout your visit there, she has spent most of her time with the bees. Obviously, the bees of the Beornings are huge, and she, as she's running around in among the hives, it almost looks like she's like playing a form of tag with the bees, and she's not getting stung or anything. The person who's in charge is like shocked by how well she seems to get along with them. There's a time where she comes back over to you guys with her head just covered in bees like a wig, and she's just laughing hysterically. But one of the main things that Hobson sees and that sticks with him is on the last night before the family leaves, Hobson, in his bear form, in his bear spirit, is kind of helping patrol, and there are a few other Beornings with the same gift. And as your bear spirit is just sitting along the Anduin, looking toward the forest, what can only be described as a cub spirit comes and sits down next to him. And as you look at it, through some inexplicable instinct, you recognize this cub as being Jemson's bear spirit. I rolled 3d20s to see if any of your kids would like learn to embrace that part of themselves, and Jemson succeeded. So
Awesome.
Jemson now, I don't remember what the specific ability is called, but Jemson now has it.
Dreamwalker?
Something like that, yeah.
Wow.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to knock that down.
You just don't care about it. It's fine. It's cool.
I threw
I'm
it
not
on
bitter.
the ground.
I'm not bitter. We're good.
Here's
Just about dogs.
It's good.
Night Goer.
Night Goer, that's the one.
Yep, Night Goer. Yes, Jemson now has the Night Goer
Sick.
cultural virtue. Alright, anybody, who else? Who's next?
Well, I want to throw it out there for anyone before they leave. If you don't want to spend the time alone, I've learned some techniques in which to relieve the burdens of the mind, if you could say so. It lets the shadow release from you, not in a sexual way, just normally. But above table,
Yes,
I
hum the
can
darkness out.
I can
I
give,
mean,
I can give people once a year. I can give each person a removal of 2 shadow points
oh wow.
Damn, that's
if
baller.
anyone wants it.
I needed it.
Depending on what happens after my fellowship phase, I might be hitting you up on that.
I want to throw that out there before anybody else does.
I'll take
certain
you up on
things. Okay. I just spend the time full therapist. You're laying on a couch. it's hobbit-sized, so you are like. Just
I'm the only one
just
that would
the
actually
middle
probably
of
be
your back.
comfortable. Well, between him and I.
It's like a stool for you. Still.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
But,
a little
yes,
more of
He's
a
got a
chair
quill
for
in
me.
his little baby hands.
How does that make you feel?
Just scribble, scribble, scribble.
I'll go, and I will. First part of my timeout, I'll go reestablish contacts with the elves of Mirkwood.
Yep, you know exactly where to find the shadow hunting shadows.
Yeah.
Yep, you know exactly how to communicate with them.
Basically, just more of reconnaissance. Let them know what happened with the dragon, and if they somehow hadn't heard.
Yeah.
And then pick up supplies, like the thing I sent you. And then actually, I think I'm going to go to Lake Town.
Okay.
See how the family's doing.
Okay.
Whether being... I don't know if I'm going to be... I'm not going to be that covert. But I mean, I'm now a lot older than the last time I was there, so it's been at least a decade. So
Yeah.
Your nieces and nephews are going to be grown by now.
and that's the thing. Is I need to I seen your family grow, seen him with his family, and losing the pup.
The good boy.
I can't separate myself from him anymore. Plus, I'm getting older.
Yeah. Sorry, just
No, you're fine.
one sec.
Had I realized that there would have been a fellowship phase, I would have figured this out faster.
That's okay. All right, I sent you what we got. Yeah, so you return to Lake Town.
Yeah.
And do you just go straight to your brother's house where you met with everybody before?
I think probably what I would do is I would grab like some simple supplies to take back. Double up on fish cakes.
Yep.
And then head to the house.
Yeah. When you get there, you open the door and you walk in. And you see the whole family sitting around the long table, very similarly to the last time you saw them. And everybody turns and looks at you. And they just look at you. And you see your cloak still hanging on the hook right by the door. Right where you left it.
I think for my time that I'm going to hang out, I will take off the cloak I wear as Volley, and I will put on my cloak as Holty.
The second you put on your Holty cloak, everybody gets up from the table. They come swarming over to you. Hugs all around. And yeah, you're brought to the table. You're seated next to your oldest brother. Yeah, and the whole family's just so happy to see you. Your nephews and nieces are older than the last time you saw them. Most of them are now early teenage years. And they're just asking for stories of your journeys, of the adventures you've had. Yeah, and you're
Tell them things I've
Yeah.
heard and omit names, because
Right.
that's what we do. And
yeah, they listen with rapt interest.
Yeah, my best friend, Gerald.
yeah,
And
we lost a dog named Lucy.
We fought a dragon named Gregory.
There's an annoying dwarf named Asshole.
Oh no, I would put your name in
That's
there.
good.
Like, this is a fucker. Yeah,
Immediately
he comes
dox
around,
this man.
just tip the boat over. He won't be able to swim.
Get doxxed.
Get doxxed. This is his address. This is
Yeah.
where his blacksmith is. If you want to
So
Budge
if you
with
happen to be, so this is where I'm at right now. This is his
Yes.
room.
Slander any merchandise that has his stamp on it.
But yeah, after dinner and after everything's been cleared away and the kids are off, you know, the meal went late into the evening. So when it's just the adults sitting around the table, your mother asks, "Are you here to stay yet?"
Not yet, but just enough has happened in the last couple of years that I need to be here for a moment. But I mean, it's a moment. Yeah. I'll be back. I won't stay away as long as I did before. That's not fair to anybody here.
Yes, if you did, I don't know that I'd be here when you got back.
Are you not well?
Not when you're so far away and my family's not together, and at any moment our numbers, our family's numbers could be reduced by one, and I'd never know.
I'll start making more trips in. With what you heard from my stories, you know why I didn't want to put you guys into that.
Yes. Well, you'll be needed here, I fear, before too long. The agents of the enemy grow more and more. They grow more and more numerous and more bold.
Yeah. Yeah, we're starting to really feel it, that the pinchers are starting to close around us, and
Yeah.
so it's important to
Yes.
at least give you some peace of mind. I'll be sure to send missives if I can.
Yes. Well, that will at least put my mind at ease a little bit. You're obviously welcome to stay as long as you need to for now.
Well, I figured I'd be here a good week and a half.
Good. Yes, whatever else is going on and wherever you go, you're part of a family.
God damn it.
I saw that in chat.
I was like, I know, I'm just
I
like,
gotta include that. Yeah,
She's
no.
now just Dominic Toretto, but within like a golden wig.
Your visit goes for a week,
Yeah.
then 2, then 3, then 2 months, and you finally do feel it's time to drag yourself away, but you've definitely reconnected, reset the roots that you ripped out the last time you were here. And as you're leaving, you take off your Holty cloak, hang it up, put on your volley cloak, and as soon as you do, everybody in the family just looks away, stops acting like they know you, and you're able to make your way back to Moss and Oak Hall. All right, who's next?
I'm ready.
'Kay.
I'm gonna go to Darathon and ask if you're not using it anymore. I think I'll take that Matic back.
Waiting for when you were ready for it.
Well, I think I'm done with it.
Really?
Yes, I think I'm gonna bring it back. It's done quite a bit, and maybe it was the spirit of the Matic pushing me a little bit along, but not to blame it or nothing, but I mean, rather heal more than hurt. Not that I'm not going to. Some things need to be hurt, but I think it's time to put it back.
It's always been yours, so it's your choice.
All right. Thank you.
Give it.
Mhm.
Shrinks down. In
Yeah.
size as soon as
Well, and you don't actually watch it shrink. It's weird. Like the second it's in his hands, it's just the right size again.
Yeah.
Forced perspective.
Yeah, yeah. It's almost like forced perspective. Yeah.
So once I get that, yes, I will bring it back to the barrow.
Okay.
But as I'm going there, I need to counteract, since I'm not going to be that kind of force, I guess. Don't want to be a force in battle. Meaning
Okay.
I'm going to hone more of my hobbit instincts. And anytime I see somebody, I'm going to duck out of the way, hide, jump off the path, make sure I'm not seen, and just practice that the whole way there and back again.
Yeah. So first of all, yes, you get to the barrow, and the last time you were here, there was, like, for lack of a better term, graffiti. One of the Nazgul was using it as their kind of base, and
shitting in a corner.
it looks like
These Nazgul shit.
Ketchup is an Nazgul. Get it.
it looks like the men of the woods have come back and put it back in as best order as they could. And as you approach the elevated slab of rock that you got this from initially, the spirit that you saw before, he it looks like he's leaning forward out of the wall behind the slab and says, "Who approaches?"
I, Frederick. Hello. The wielder of your mattock.
Has it served you well?
Yes, very well. It's destroyed many a dark creature throughout the wood and cleansed the land greatly.
Do all your foes lay dead?
I think so.
Then return it to my hands.
And can I get up on my tiptoes and hand the mattock over?
Yep. And again, this forced perspective thing, as you lay it down, it's back to its full size. And the hands of the skeleton were like this as soon as you lay it down. All right.
May it serve other people in the future.
Thank you, sir.
All right. And then as you return, yeah, you're remembering a lot of the old stories, the very old stories that your people don't tell anyone else about a time before the Shire when the Harfoots traveled. They were more nomadic. Thank you. Yeah, they were more nomadic then, and their clothes were made to kind of blend in. And so as you are returning to Moss and Oak Hall, you sort of get this idea of maybe giving up some of the more stark and vibrant colors that hobbits tend to wear now for more earthy tones. And so, as you're going get back to Moss and Oak Hall, you start to kind of look around for more earthy tones, things that'll help you blend in more easily with your surroundings.
Definitely show up with just Looking like Radagast.
Yep. Yep. All right. I've got you two left.
Yeah, I'll go. Dora's going to make a trip back to, Erebor
Mhm.
and, the Iron Hills. Just grab supplies for the forge. Just trying to reconnect with, his kin.
Mm-hmm.
And then come back and, spend a couple of months up there, get everything I need, and then come back and just forge to my heart's content,
Yeah.
Forge it up.
and then just
Forge it up.
yeah, and just write like a journal of my essentially my story,
Mm-hmm.
and then just go from there.
Yeah.
Like,
Dear diary.
Roll me a D100. Roll me some percentiles.
all right.
50-50 your boy dies.
Not bitter at all.
No, just because it's named Elrond and I hate it.
Oh, fair.
I mean, bacon.
So it's
Some pork butt.
what is the 0 on that percentage? 10?
No,
0, 0
double
is
zero is
0.
0.
0. Okay, so 3. So I rolled a 3 and a 0.
You rolled a 3.
So you rolled a 3.
Yeah.
Total of
All
3.
right.
Yeah.
So as you're traveling around, buying supplies, since it's you personally buying these supplies, you're able to have a little bit more discernment with what you're buying. In the past, you've ordered supplies to be brought to your forge, and it's kind of a crapshoot. As you yourself are traveling around to all these different places, getting all these supplies and bringing them back, you're able to select a lot of the better materials that then turn into much higher quality weapons, armor, whatever it is you're forging. And you come out of this making a very sizable profit of 20 gold. Which in this, gold is like platinum, to put it into
Oh,
perspective.
okay.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Yeah, you got 20 gold from the high quality of things you were able to get. And as a result, your reputation as a blacksmith, especially among the men of the woods, has increased. And they're like, oh shit, this dwarf knows what he's doing. So yeah, that will weigh into future fellowship phases with your forging. All right, what you got?
I'm gonna go to our steward and make sure that I drop off some more money for him and the family. I'll go ahead and give him another 20 gold to be able to use for everything here.
Yeah.
But I am gonna go ahead and take off. I got 2 stops. One is the one I'm gonna spend most of the year at.
Okay.
Would be going to Rivendell.
Mm-hmm.
Spending time kind of talking through a lot of stuff with Elrond, trying to do some more training there and some study. And then I would make my way from Rivendell to Dryndal's Halls.
Okay.
And that's where I want to do my thing.
While you're in Rivendell, a company of Dunedain show up. The commander, or like the ranking Dunedain among them, is Amdir.
My boy.
Ya boy, ya pride and joy. So one day as you're in the library, reading up on ancient bloodlines and ancestries and trying to really solidify your connection with whatever's going on with your ring. Actually, let's see here.
Go grab that real quick because I have it on the computer.
Yep.
I forgot to put it on.
What's your passive perception?
Mine?
Yeah.
Cool.
Comes back
I'm
with
gonna
a
swag
battle
it
axe.
as a 15, but it might be different. Hold on. Yep, 15.
15. Okay. So yeah, as you're reading this book, you You don't hear anybody approach until right behind you hear a voice say, "Well, I've heard you've had quite an interesting decade." And you turn around to see Amdir.
I'll get up and have a nice slight smile on the face and say, "Can't be much more interesting than yours, I'm sure." And go ahead and give him one of those manly hugs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It starts off here
Yep.
and ends with one arm around each other.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Hot.
Hug it out.
That's what Manu Bennett did.
And a little smooch among bros. What's a little smooch among bros? Come on.
Absolutely nothing.
He wants it.
Quick lick.
Just a quick lick.
Guys, this is...
The look in the ear was too much. I'm sorry. It's
Um,
I didn't even see what you did. I just heard the noise.
then you saw what I did.
I can see it by hearing it.
What if somebody did that to you?
You say thank you?
It depends on who it is, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, thank you. I mean,
If anybody besides Maria licks me in that way, they're getting the Batman to Robin slap, and I'm not stopping. Nope. Be off that chair real quick.
Well, things are going quite well for your cousin.
I was wondering if I might see him here, but
He's not here now. One of the elves of Mirkwood, the prince, has started traveling with him.
Oh.
Going to and fro.
he was good. I appreciated him.
Yeah. Well, sorry, my mind went totally blank. Oh,
What do you? What are you back in Rivendell for?
I was sent here
For
to talk to you.
okay.
I don't know if I've ever shown you this. And he takes off. He has fingerless gloves like a lot of archers do.
Yeah.
Or like just the half of his hands.
Yep.
He pulls it off, and you see a ring similar to yours, but not the same.
Okay.
Oh.
And
And as you look into it, you see the same twinkling of stars that has just recently started happening in yours over the last couple years.
how have I never seen that on you?
Well, because a lot of the people, a lot of the men of the North respond one of two ways. Either fear, for they once served Angmar, or mistrust. Because like it or not, our ancestors failed them.
Recently felt that in a very physical way.
Whenever the table shakes, it's like, it's annoying. Love the screen though, Dan.
It is really cool.
It's an awesome screen, but that's the one downside.
I've found very mixed signals when people have seen it. Anger definitely being one of them. But it's time that we rebuild that trust.
Our time is nearly here, my friend. I've been guided here because you and I need to work together to get some things ready for when your cousin comes of age, when he gets older.
Does this mean that people will be all right with me being around again.
This means that I don't care if they're all right with you being around again. You need to be around.
Been working as much as possible in the east to
And-
stem the tides, but
You've done good work. But there will be a time coming up. It's not today. There will be a time approaching when you're needed here in the West. And when that day comes, I'll send for you.
I have plans. So when you need me, send word to Elrond here. He'll know how to get it to me.
Very good. And yeah, then he heads out, having delivered the message that he had for you. So then, you said after spending some time studying there, talking to Elrond, you head to the Hall of Thranduil. What are you doing there?
The first thing that I'm doing with him is I want to get an audience.
Mhm.
And as I meet with him, the first thing I would do is...
About a week after you get there, he grants you an audience.
Yeah. Before that, I'd go ahead and see the weaponsmith, and that helped make the bow and whatnot that
Mhm.
I had. Punk out the guy who's still trying to figure out the dragon armor.
Well, as you approach,
Oh.
he has an ecstatic look on his face, which among elves is not a very common thing.
Right. They don't show happiness most of the
They
time.
don't show any emotion to excess.
Yeah.
They're not all emotionless robots, but
Yeah.
they tend to they tend to keep it in check. But as as you're approaching, he gives a bit of an ecstatic look.
That's new. Yes. Okay.
And he takes you back into so you go through his shop back into the workshop area, and as soon as he does, he looks at his assistants and they scurry off. At which point he reaches under the table and pulls out a box about that big with a lock on it. He reaches into his pocket and pulls out a
100%.
key
Oh.
and opens it to reveal what looks like a leather corselet covered in dragon scales.
Ah!
And he says,
How?
I have no doubt that in all the land, this set of armor is unique. I don't know that such a thing has ever been crafted, for looking at the long history of elven smiths, never have I seen that the hide of a dragon has been able to be worked in such a way that it functions as armor for anything else.
I know it was a tall order.
It was. And I must tell you that this armor, any who've worn it have shown a bit of a change in their personality. Wearing it tends to bring out the worst, as this was a creature who was a servant of the shadow. However, it is also unmatched as a set of armor. I've never seen anything so resilient. We have put it on a dummy and gone at it with swords, axes, halberds. Nothing has left a scratch. So, this is yours by right. You brought in the scales.
Hashtag Polly.
However, I turn it over to you with a warning that
will be mine. I will have
it
some.
may cause side
Just
effects
one place you'll have
for
some
any who
shadow
wear
points.
it.
My love will be that strong.
Is this something that gets worse with time that you found, or just
No one wore it for any extended period of time.
Sir, should I bring the codpiece in now?
Not now, Sebastian. That's for our alone time.
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry.
I am astounded that you were able to work this into such a beautiful piece, and
Oh, Sebastian.
this is exactly what I could have hoped for, even if there is a bit of unsettling side effect.
Bit of a drawback, yes. Indeed.
I do have some things to give you as a bit of payment, and also maybe a bit more challenge, but this is for you. And in my pack, I'll go ahead and take out the 3 giant dragon teeth and the 5 perfect dragon teeth that I have, and give them to him and say, these have actually been collected from the Drake we fought prior, and from Mirkwood, the dragon. These are pristine teeth that I pulled myself, and if anyone can do something impressive with them, it's you, as I found here.
I fear I must decline. Working with this dragon hide has made my very forge and anvil strange.
Oh.
The things that I have been making since working with this have had a dark aspect to them. This is the last of dragon bits I ever care to work with, I think. Make no mistake, this corselet is my magnum opus as a blacksmith, but I am done with working with dragon bits.
All right.
But I do appreciate the offer and the trust you put in me, but I must decline.
Fair enough.
That's understandable. And understood. Thank you for making this. I hope that it has your mark, right?
I left no mark on it. I didn't wish to.
Well, if you do have some parchment, make sure to denote that this is officially your make of Drake scale armor.
Oh, he points to the top of the lid, and he did put did his mark in the lid of the box.
Okay.
He just didn't put anything on the armor itself.
Just in case I get found being an evil guy and all of a sudden...
Yeah.
It's like, it's not my fault, I didn't do it.
No,
That ain't me.
the box has his mark on it, but not the armor itself.
Cut to campaign 2 where we're fighting an evil Dareth.
Yeah, right?
You ready for
Cloaked
that?
in impenetrable dragon scale armor.
We fought the dragon helm, now it's the dragon armor.
Yep.
Oh, they're going to be together.
No, don't do it.
Yeah, we all have to be like various
Cut to-
barbarians just to fight him.
He somehow found the dragon helm of Dor Loman and is just rocking it.
I am baby Sauron, it's okay.
Just put
yeah.
the giant teeth on your fists and
Just
Sauron,
punch people with
babies.
it.
All right.
I thank him. I will. I'm not donning it quite yet.
Sure.
But I'll take it with me before I go see Thranduil.
Yep.
And essentially, what I want to do for him is the two-part. The first part is petitioning that since Lomier is an official, was a beast of Mirkwood and under his purview, that his sacrifice will be ratified as him officially being known as Lomier Firefang and honored as a protector of Mossanoke.
Roll persuasion.
Okay.
If Hobson was there, he could discourse this.
You could discourse all the things.
And you know what? I would.
Yep.
Yeah. Persuasion, not super great. That's only a 9.
So you bring your best arguments, but Thranduil says, Mossanoke Hall is not a part of my domain. I don't see that it would be appropriate for me to officially name anyone a protector of that hall. And we don't. It's not our habit to name non-elven heroes in our histories. I know things may be different in Rivendell, where many of the Dunedain's names are written in honor, and Elrond may think differently, but our histories are just for our kin.
That's unfortunate to hear. But I have
Can't trust an elf.
one other piece
Why
of
does an elf in this party?
petition to give to you,
Of course, I'll hear it.
and
First, let me put on my rings, in case
And-
Thranduil has to smack a bitch.
And my pimp glove.
for
And then my feather duster.
for our service to all of Mirkwood as an official fellowship that has helped not only the dwarves, not only the men, but has helped your halls on several occasions,
No
and
doubt.
recently officially finished the Werewolf of Mirkwood.
Radagast told us of this accomplishment and the sacrifice that came about.
Yes. A little grit of the teeth. I'm petitioning that you recognize the fellowship as members of Mirkwood, and being members, having an official emissary from your halls to aid them.
This does seem wise. I shall think upon it and get back to you. Yes.
If you do, you will have our favor. And that will be the end of that.
All right.
And I'll make
Put
it
your
back.
ring on your middle finger. Our favor.
Yeah.
Our favor! Yeah, bitch!
Wait.
Doesn't this mean peace among worlds?
Yes.
Before I
Doesn't it
leave
dwarf
to go over to Moss,
Middle Earth to this battery. Confirmed.
I'll put on the dragon corselet and as before I leave,
Mhm.
and then I'll be wearing it on my way back to Mossanoke.
3
Alright.
permanent shadow points.
Yep.
As you put it on, this armor has the same AC as a young dragon. So your base AC is now 18.
Damn.
Or anything else.
Ding.
You
Not bad.
also get you get a shadow
That's my
point by
AC.
donning it.
That's my AC.
That's fair.
Like, I don't even have to wear armor to have that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So,
Everybody else will
so
feel
yeah,
different,
I don't know what other stuff you have that grants you AC,
It's
but
shut up, boy.
your
I-
AC starts off at 18 now.
Dexterity would be the other thing, and then if I have my shield on.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, so you could have a higher AC than that.
It's
I left my
18
pencil.
plus your dex.
So
Yes.
yeah, so I'll
Good
be at,
lord.
I'll be
Yeah.
At,
Yeah. Oh, damn.
I only have a +2, so I'll be at 20. But with the shield, I'll be at 22.
22.
Ooh,
Mhm.
that's nice though.
2022 is pretty slick.
Still not as
Yeah.
good as
Yeah.
Desmond.
Yeah.
So,
No, nobody can be as good as a blade singer.
so yeah, as
A
you
blade
put
singer
on,
that
Blade
also has
dancer.
tree bark as his skin.
Yeah.
so yeah, you when you put it
And a
on, you
DM
gain a
doesn't know
shadow
better.
point. The shadow point only remains as long as you're wearing the armor.
Okay.
When you take it off, it's gone.
So it's a
Um,
temporary shadow point.
It is.
But it can stack.
Yeah, and if you're
Stack.
getting other shadow points,
Yeah.
it might in the future behoove you to take it off until you can get rid of some. But yeah,
In the
that's-
middle of a battle, I'm at 3. I'm
Yeah.
like, fuck.
and
Why is he getting naked?
Take it off, take it off!
resistance to fire damage.
All right.
No.
Fuck yes.
All right.
No, that's what fucking.
I'm
No.
excited.
So as
But
What if I did?
It'd be stolen.
so as these fellowship phases come to a close and everybody makes their way back to Moss and Oak Hall,
DC 50.
you have a dream one evening.
Of course he does.
The night that everybody comes back together.
that hobbit do be dreaming.
The night that everybody comes back together, you have a dream. And it's weird because for most of the dream, it just seems like
Time gone by.
a memory. A memory of Kaowin the Generous coming to the group. Asking you to accompany him into the barrow. Entering the barrow. Seeing Kaowin about to have the crown placed upon his head. As the barrow wight is getting close to putting the crown on his head, it turns and faces you and says, "The price is a drop of blood." And and suddenly 2 glowing red eyes appear within the hood of this barrow wight, and you wake up.
Glowing red?
Glowing red. Rojo. Rot, if you will.
I don't like it. Oh, this must be where we lose the dwarf. Oh darn.
But yeah,
Let all of his blood go. Here, take more.
He did say he wants to die in glorious battle.
There you go.
Yeah.
so the day after you all return, a procession comes up the road from the Black Tarn.
Before,
Yes.
since it's been like a full year, is there any harvest from my
2 of each.
your
Not
things?
obviously not inclling red water lily,
Yes.
but 2
Your
of
herb
everything
garden?
else.
My herbs.
You're fine, bud. 2 of everything else. So,
Said that one too.
coming up the road is a
Thank you.
procession led by
Ameliota?
Ameliota. Thank you.
Yeah.
Led by Ameliota.
Check out this
And
big
they
steel armor, baby.
they approach they approach the new walls surrounding Moss and Oak Hall, which, as you'll recall, are wooden palisades fortified by rock on both sides to create pretty sturdy walls. Not obviously they're not the walls of Minas Tirith, but what is?
Right.
More
And-
like Helm's Deep.
Not even Helm's Deep.
No. This is like great value, Helm's Deep.
Yeah. This is we got Helm's Deep at home.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep. It's the Duplo block of Helm's Deep.
It looks exactly the same, but it's 3 feet tall.
as
It's
the
built
group,
to scale, though.
yeah. As the group
Or Bergenal.
approaches, Ameliota dismounts from her horse and walks over to each of you, or to where you're all collectively standing there with the Galdiacs behind you. I mean, this is like seeing this kind of procession. Everybody came out to see what was up, and Ameliota goes straight up to you, Darathon,
'Cause
and
they're lovers.
and says, "Word has reached us of what you've lost."
I'll look over towards the statue.
Sorry, at the end of last session, I said there would be a statue at the end of the fellowship phase. It's not there yet.
Oh, okay, got it.
And can I just say that I've crafted a collar to give to him?
Okay, that was one of the things you crafted.
Yeah.
Yes. It was quite the hit.
The lot of you have done more for my people than anyone else in history. So I thought it was only appropriate that we help you remember. And she has a wagon with like a fur blanket over something. She pulls it off, and it is the black. It's made of black stone, and it's carved in a very good likeness of Lomier.
Yeah.
Not perfect, obviously. The way the statue looks is it's standing there. It's like him standing there with his mouth open, and to each of you, it looks to be a very friendly expression. But to the servants of darkness, it is a hideous warning snarl.
Sick.
So
She's getting something right.
We're gonna have the best
So-
village.
so the
Best village.
the stone statue is put in place by the entrance of Mossano Hall. To enter the gate, you have to walk past the statue of Lomier. And as you're standing there, I need a perception check from everyone.
We're doing it.
Good enough perception.
Perception.
Damn.
What can I percept?
Sweet.
With a plus 11. That's a 26.
26,
32.
32,
Nat 20.
nat 20,
16.
16.
Also 16.
All right, each of you is able to see the two somewhat spectral images standing. So remember, Mossano Hall is about a quarter mile from the forest. Standing at the entrance of the forest are two specters, much taller than normal people. One of them looks to be... It's hard to tell what one is. The other one does look to be a large hound. And the hound looks up at the one image, or at the one specter, and that specter nods. And this spectral dog comes trotting over to the statue of Lomier. And it is a huge... It's a huge hound. From a distance, it looked like normal size. As it's getting closer, this thing's like... Its head is 9 or 10 feet off the ground. Big old pup.
Oh, damn.
See the unseen. I want to do
Yep.
a DC 15 and lore check to see if I can figure out more about him.
Roll it.
Yes.
Oh, I want him to pass this so bad.
Me too.
Oh!
Me too.
Natural 19.
Okay.
So I
Yay!
can definitely fucking pass it.
I thought you were gonna say 1.
I was going to scream.
Yeah,
I bet I
that's a
know.
21.
I bet I know. I'm so
With
excited
the
for Tom to say it.
knowledge, with the education you've had in Rivendell, knowledge of the old stories of the Valar,
OG.
you are looking at a spectral version of Huan, the great hunting hound of the Valar. And it,
Ron, the Hound of Valinor.
yep,
The only
And this-
dog to make a bitch out of Sauron.
yep,
I am.
yep.
Literally 1v1 Sauron and 1.
And
Yeah.
as it
They
pads
get one.
over, it sits down and leans over and touches its nose to the nose of the statue of Lomier before turning and bounding away. And 2 or 3 bounds into its run, it's gone.
They booped.
Looking over at where the other one was, it is also gone.
Oh. What does that mean? It's an honor. That's so cool.
He's running with the pack.
We don't know of any dogs that died and went to Valinor. That's all I'm saying.
All
We
dogs
don't
go
know.
to Valinor.
All dogs go to Valinor.
Yeah. Yeah.
Coin. That's a T-shirt.
Unfortunately, there is a weird big-lipped
That is a
alligator.
great
That
T-shirt.
sings
Lomé
a
on
song. All dogs go to Valinor. That is a T-shirt. Yes,
Writing it down.
I think we all
Caleb
agree.
left to go make it right now.
So, yeah. After delivering it, there's a big feast. After like this crazy thing happened, you're all kind of flummoxed as to how crazy that was.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's a big feast.
I'll tell them all what it meant.
At Moss Snow Call? Yeah, absolutely. And everybody do a lore check just to see if you... you already pass. You've had experiences with one of the Valar.
Okay.
So you grasp just how
Dear
big this
God,
is.
okay.
Lore check?
That's what it sounds like.
21.
Okay. No? Lore check, Thor?
19.
19. So the two of you... So,
Someone's
Aule-
gonna have to explain to me how big of a deal this is.
Aule the Smith
I mean, I
is like...
Which is ironic.
the
Wait.
dwarves actively worship him.
wait.
Yeah.
So, you
I
get it.
am you in the
Yes.
game.
Yeah.
You are me in real life.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Aule the
I'm
Smith...
reading
We'll just
Yeah,
swap
you
for
know.
this one.
You have heard stories, especially in your recent travels with the elves, because the shadow hunting shadows are this dark group, and you didn't realize what it meant at the time, but some of them have talked about how they will never see Valinor because of what they're doing here, embracing the shadow, fighting the darkness with the darkness. Several of them have talked about never reaching Valinor. And so, with the context of that and seeing these beautiful beings here right now, and like just imagining what Valinor must be like if these are just the spectrums of, not spectrums, specters of what Valinor could be, it all clicks in your head. A, what these elves are sacrificing, and B, what Valinor must be like. So yeah, with those two pieces of info, you're able to really embrace it. And you've heard stories, so like...
Well, it sounds like there's one or two dogs, so it sounds pretty shitty to me. I mean,
There is at least 2 dogs now.
there needs to be more dogs.
Hopefully there's some cats.
So,
No.
quick lore thing.
They go to Mordor.
The cool thing about Huon, the reason he was the Hound of Valinor, and the reason that he was...
Literally pulled it up. I'm like,
The reason he was such a badass is because he
Badass.
wasn't born in Middle
the
Earth.
dark
He was
guy.
actually born in the Undying Lands and then
They
brought
hang out.
over by some of the
out at
elves
the
when they
gates.
came back around.
Just like watching people
And
go
so
out, like,
that's the reason he
I'll
was
hang out
such a bad MFer of a hound, because he actually was born
elsewhere.
not in the mortal world.
Yeah, not in the corrupted, distorted world that Arda is. But yeah.
Just physical description: horse-sized.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like there are in
doesn't-
a couple of the tales, like people ride him
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
a
there
horse.
was a picture of
Yeah.
some woman.
Yeah,
Luthien.
Luthien. Yeah, I was about to say,
Luthien.
doesn't Luthien ride him pretty
Yeah.
often?
Yeah, once or twice.
which is pretty often. I mean,
Yeah.
that's 2 more times than
I was gonna say he
almost
never let
anybody else.
anybody ride him except Luthien.
Yeah.
Kind of like your elk.
But yeah, so you're all able. You all have a feast. It is around harvest time as well. So like, with the horses you all retrieved a couple years ago, the harvest the last couple years, even though
Oh, yeah,
many
those
of the
big Roman
Galdiaks
horses.
Yeah.
died,
Good workhorses.
even though a lot of the Galdiaks had died,
Got dead.
You with the horses, you're all like your fields are back up to where they were. You're able to sell some grain. You're able to store a bunch for winter.
Oh, I
yeah.
definitely am making booze.
He has a meadery. Yeah, they have a meadery
Oh.
between
We have
the
a
2 of
meadery.
them.
Oh, dude, I'm making some gut rot for me then.
Okay.
How
The-
do you have a toilet and you're making wine in said toilet?
That's how the dwarves do it.
The next day, Amelioda and her company left in the that evening after the feast,
Yeah.
and
And,
after a little boning.
Yep.
Some pipe was laid.
A little sweet love making.
I gotta say, the sewer system here's looking a lot better because there was some pipe laid. Yes, indeed.
She earned it, okay? She earned it. She brought a monument to my dog.
Dude, she's like the head war chief of a village. You earned it. She gotta earn nothing.
It was a combination of grief sex and thank you sex.
Yep.
In our collective mind, she's like, he's earned this, and I'm like, she's earned this.
And you know what? If that's not love, I don't know what is.
But so it's almost like I love you. I know, but they're both saying both parts.
Right, yes.
It cuts to all of us downstairs listening to everything happen. They've earned this.
Those crazy kids.
They've done well.
I'm just toasting.
We'll
to
allow it.
Just hammering. Taking
Get
double
some.
shots. Yeah, just taking double shots for him. Just be like,
The next day.
You know what, guys?
Hey.
Oh, cheers!
Yay!
It's
a boning.
It's a boning.
Boning down.
To sex stuff.
Glug 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 glug.
Um.
God, that's bad.
So the next day,
It's peach.
everybody wakes up hungover
oh, dude, I'm
because there
still
was a big
drunk.
old feast. You're all hungover,
Con save.
and huh?
He's like, I'd say natural 20.
Well, hobbits they can drink most humans under the table. They got that constitution.
And I can't fit under a table.
They
so-
come
Darathon comes down the stairs whistling. Beautiful day, dressed like Tiger Woods.
Yeah, he's wearing a red polo shirt.
That back hurts a little bit.
And there, you all hear as a horse approaches outside. You hear Cain, the oldest son of Tulian Galdiak, who's Cain's like late 20s at this point. He was 16 when they first moved here. How the time does fly. But you hear him challenging a rider, and then he comes and opens the door and says, my lords, there's someone out here who wants to talk to you in private. He's all cloaked in black. I don't know who he is. Should we send him away?
Not again.
No.
Outside you hear a Nazgul scream. No, I'm kidding.
Can we have said I shared my dream with them already?
Yeah.
This morning.
Yeah, in the early. Yeah, that's something that you do whenever you have them.
Okay.
Everybody's on board with like what your dreams are. So these days you're all sitting around eating breakfast and you're just like,
So
I dreamed about a bat like red eyes.
I dreamed the time have gone by.
I dreamed and I'm gone by.
I mean,
And yeah, everybody's just like, oh yeah.
you said that
Sounds
guy's all
crazy.
I love Beauty and the Beast.
They're all like, yeah, dude, that's crazy.
literally.
Oh, dude, I bet that's going to be an awesome fight.
Oh yeah, we can walk out and talk to this guy. That's fine.
Walk out and we see like Johnny Cash.
Since you are mine. Hello there.
Oh, there.
Good to be meeting you.
He's a man in black.
No, you see Wesley from The Princess Bride.
Oh.
The Dread Pirate Roberts.
He is also the man in black.
As you wish.
No.
But yeah, so you guys go outside and it is someone clothed all in black with their hood up. As you approach, the hood gets thrown back and it's Ingel sitting, or he's climbed off of his horse at this point and is standing by it.
Been seeing a lot of this guy lately.
Mm-hmm. His face looks extremely troubled. There are the sort of lines you see on someone's face when they're worried, and like that's the only time you see him. His face is covered in them.
You only come here when it's bad. So what's going?
It's not that lamp again, is it?
No, that's just fine. That's safely stored where it can be of use, but can't be stolen.
So,
Yeah, I saw that thing flying over there earlier.
it's a little June bug.
Okay.
Little Gene bug.
I was just like,
Speaking of Johnny Cash.
I have something that I need to do, but don't know if I have the strength to do it.
You
I
did
need
it.
your
You
help.
went there.
He pulled a
I know
Ben
what I have to do,
Solo.
and I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Don't stab us.
I'll stab him. It's fine. One shadow point.
What's going on there, big guy?
The destruction of Woodland Hall.
Starts really going to town on that.
The destruction of Woodland Hall has caused a lot of fear and uncertainty for the tribes of the woods. And I feel that it's time that I just swallow my pride and do what's best for the people instead of what's best for my ancestors, I guess. There's a witch in the woods. The woodsmen of old would go and talk to her. She can divine the future. Some of my ancestors felt that she was evil and should not be consulted, but I can't help but think that if I had, then we could have been forewarned about the dragon under Woodland Hall and could have at least evacuated the town. So against the counsel of my peers, I'm going to see this witch. But she's in the south of Mirkwood. And I'm here to ask if you'd help me get there safely.
Have you or has anyone you know interacted with this witch before?
Not recently, but my great grandfather was the last of the war chiefs to consult with her.
What was that consultation like? If you know.
Well, it became clear to him
Have
that
you ever seen a red boot rock?
well, it became clear to him that darkness was growing in Dol Guldur, and he was able to set up a castle on Tyrant's Hill to guard against it. Of course, then my brother, many years later, turned that castle into something wicked, but he was able to know that that's what was going on. But then she told him that his 2 sons would die, and they did. And so he swore never to consult her again, and all of the following generations have followed that missive, but there have never been times like these in the woods. And I must get this information about what the future holds, even if it is from distasteful sources.
Well, I don't mean to sound ignorant, but if your great relative was the last person to interact with this witch, wouldn't she be dead?
I don't know.
Depending on who she is. Maybe not.
I mean, your people live for a long time. I don't know if she be man, elf, dwarf, or some other fell creature that I know nothing of. But if she is there, and if she can be consulted, then I must try.
I know the wizards are really, really, really old, so maybe this witch might be
the same type of creature that the wizards are? I don't know, but if she has
True.
magic powers like the wizards do, they might be kindred of some kind.
It's possible. But she seems to have some kind of air of shadow.
It's been so long. I don't know. I've obviously never been near her.
Where you said it's in the south? Where exactly? So we know where we're going.
The southeast of Mirkwood. He pulls out a map and shows you an area right around there.
So
Further south. That's where we live.
No, you guys are here.
Yeah.
You
That's
guys
where
are
you were
here.
pointing for a second.
Oh, because I was doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's somewhere around there. Yeah, she's
That's my philosophy when it comes to this map.
no, somewhere around there.
Gotcha.
So we're not like that far away, honestly.
No.
what?
Well, I'll tell you what, I will accompany you if for no other reason. I'm really curious about this witch. If she's still alive, or if she is, what's her deal?
That's what I would like to meet someone of those skills.
I can't say I've ever wanted to meet a witch, but I'm down.
I'm gonna caution against this. Your great-grandfather found out that these things were to happen, and him knowing that they were going to happen, nothing changed because of it. His knowledge of them happening was an eventuality. He couldn't change what happened.
Ooh, Darathon with a self-fulfilling prophecy argument.
So
That
why do you go seek answers to things that are going to happen when you can't do anything to stop it?
Just because he could do nothing to stop it doesn't mean I can't. And honestly, I can't just sit by and wait for another tragedy to happen.
I'm gonna lock eyes with Darathon and go, I agree.
Everything we've done in the decades that we've been here, the things out in the forest have tried to either taint us or kill us, and you think she's going to be different.
that's the fun part.
Has Radagast tried to do something? He's lived in this forest longer than anyone.
He's also a bit of an anomaly.
Indeed, and it sounds to me as though this witch also is.
How many times has Fredwick had a dream foretelling of the future, and our knowledge of it helped save us from a bad situation?
How many times have they almost been taken over or corrupted or turned into something that they're not because they stuck their noses in places they don't belong?
Both can be true.
But she was a witch, bro.
I appreciate your counsel, but this is what I'm going to do, and I'm simply asking for help getting there.
Well, there is no harm, Darathon, of us guarding him. We don't necessarily have to get involved. Other than that, he has been a staunch ally.
When have we never not been involved?
What if we go for you?
I'm sorry, who's letting this baby talk over here?
At that moment, Ingal goes, a talking baby!
Kill it with fire! Yes, kill it with fire.
But then
Never
we'll
seen
never
a
have...
beardless dwarf before. We have. They're weird. It's fine.
Okay, sorry, that was off topic.
What if we go for you rather than with?
I'm going.
Oh. Well.
I will go. There is a caveat. We've seen too many of you corrupted. Turned into things that you're not. If this happens, are you okay with us handling it?
If I see the future and there's not but blood and death, I may ask you to do the deed myself.
All right, boys.
Okay.
And Darathon?
While we're packing up, I want to remind everyone,
New day. Roll for amulet.
Yeah.
I want to remind everyone that
Get higher armor class.
I only have to roll 1. 17.
Oh,
the
you do
main
only have to
phrase-
roll 1. I'm guessing you took the. Did you take the ring off of
19.
the collar?
the main phrase is
The only things that I would have taken
the
off
price
of him
is a
were
drop
the,
of blood.
The armor, which had the
That
ring on it.
buried
Yeah,
and-
okay.
And
Sick.
From the
jaw
Previous
thing.
dream of Kaelin getting the crown. The price is a drop of blood.
That's the phrase that we're watching out for.
Yes. Someone going to counsel a witch. The price is a drop of blood. I don't know. I'm
There
always
will be
wrong with
nothing but
these.
blood.
We are pretty bad
what's a
at
17?
predicting what these are going to be.
+1 to all skills.
Right. I'll take that.
Heck yeah.
19.
I'm already dummy.
Plus
thick,
one
and
to all
skills.
skills.
Same thing, yeah.
17.
Steal that.
+1 to all skills.
I got initiative.
Stop peeking behind the DM screen.
Yeah, I can't read anyway. It's fine.
every hit points.
I want that AC.
I did too.
It would have been funny to get another +2 AC.
Yeah. Just have a base 22 AC
I
and
get a
fire
glimpse-
resistance.
A glimpse of a glimpse of Desmond. I have fire and poison resistance now. It's not bad.
All right. So group sets out and heads south. I need rolls for travel, and I need rolls for those rolls.
We've got
Let's
cookies.
get some tolls.
I do have some cookies.
We don't get no toes. We don't eat no rolls. Might that up myself.
God damn.
Damn. These.
Robin's Nerd Supplies.
Yeah.
You guys give the dice.
Yes. This die has not rolled underneath 15.
It's the second 19 I've rolled.
Yeah, say that without knocking on wood.
Mine got like like 4 3s. I got single digits all last session.
I got a 30.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
You guys are hunters. You're the scout. You're the
32.
lookout. You're the
Guide.
guide. Thank you.
24.
Okay.
32.
I'm also
Okay.
doing so damn good that
And you
I'm
had-
clearing all of our tracks.
So between the two of you, who rolled higher for
I'm
hunter?
going to guess it was not me.
Okay.
18.
Yeah. Okay.
Definitely was not me.
Yep. So
10 less, and then 3 more.
so as you head south, when you
Divided by
get
two.
Cut it in half, and there we are.
when you
square
get
root of
about
that.
2 hours after traveling about 2 hours south, we're talking about like 2 hours south. 5 miles an hour, 10 miles. When you get about 10 miles south, the rot starts to become very evident, and this is quite a bit further north. Like it's advanced a lot since the last time you guys were down here. The rot is about 10 miles south of Masano Call. And you get to this, as you're traveling, like the trees are rotting. There's just blackness and like spongy to the touch.
give you one now.
Okay.
The further south you get, you see where trees have just crumbled under their own weight, and there's almost like just black mulch covering the ground where these rotted trees are.
Yeah.
Everybody give me a Constitution saving throw as your...
I do something for this for
If
my
it's-
known lands.
If it's corruption, I get advantage.
It is
I
corruption.
think that's part of it for us.
I rolled amazingly until we started rolling for things that matter.
Yep. So
I was like 17 to 19 for like 4 consecutive rolls, and now I'm rolling trash.
so the Hobson special.
yes, correct.
I think I'm Gucci.
What kind of
Should be
saving throw
good.
is it?
Wait.
Constitution.
Corruption.
You're trying to stay constituted against corruption.
Gotcha.
24.
24,
16.
16.
Mine's wisdom.
Shevin.
Oh shit.
Sheeb, Zeben. Okay.
24 for me and 12 for Elron.
Okay.
24.
Pig. Evil pig.
Evil pig.
Amount with shadow points? Okay.
I don't have to worry about it anymore.
That's some
good?
spicy pork.
What was
Did you
yours?
also
24, okay.
did you also roll for Lomi? Oh.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up.
A ghost dog comes behind us.
A spectral dog.
Bites your ass.
Bites your ass.
And it gets a little hot.
I deserve that.
After traveling for about
You get shame damage.
Some woman in a weird dress. 'Cause shame. Ding ding shame.
after traveling about 7 hours, it's about 5 p.m. by the time you come up to a very strange sight in the forest. Because, like I said, a lot of the trees are just shriveled and covered in this, it almost looks like black moss that's just visceral shadow rot. The ground is covered in, like I said, this spongy, mulchy stuff where these trees have just crumbled. And in the middle of all of it, you see a cottage. It is octagonal.
It's made of gingerbread.
It's made of
Baba
wood,
Yaga has appeared.
but it's made of like fresh wood. It's made of wood and it shows no signs of rot. There's a candle in the window that's flickering.
Oh, yeah.
That's a trap.
Baba Yaga.
I feel like there's
Baba
a
Yaga.
weird
Baba
type.
Yaga confirmed.
Is there a check to go ahead and see if this is some type of veil?
I don't want to burn this
to
with
make
fire.
it look like it's pristine when it's really just nasty, shitty grossness.
Probably a nature check?
Yeah, nature.
Shadow.
There's no arcana.
I'm good at that.
Shadow Lord?
Nature's good.
Shadow lore could work.
Oh. Not that good, I guess. 13.
There's some shadow lore. I'll get some shadow lore in here.
It looks like a cabin. The wood looks solid.
Okay.
It has a thatched roof. Like you don't sense any unnatural aspects to it.
25.
25. It's hard. Here, let me.
It's hard, okay.
It's haunted.
So, as you do a shadow lore check, you just are overwhelmed by the. This whole place is just absolutely saturated in darkness, in the shadow. It's in every cell of every tree around you. It's in the ground. It's in the air. Like, it's hard to, like, you're not able to zero in on this to see if this is necessarily a product of the shadow, as
It's the
Because
product.
everything around is a
yeah,
product of the shadow.
yeah. It's like standing inside of a big, it'd be like if SpongeBob's alarm clock's going off next to you, and you're trying to hear what song's playing on the radio. There's just too much input to be able to really zero in.
I was like,
Yeah.
never watched an episode of SpongeBob.
Well, it's like those
remember that.
train horns people
Yeah.
put on drills.
Yeah.
Those-
Or
those-
it's like being at a concert where the music's really loud
And have a
and
conversation.
trying to hear what someone's ringtone is. Yeah. It's just there's too much input all around you.
interference.
Too much static.
Too much input.
Fuck that person who's trying to show you their ringtone during a concert.
And that's the witch. She's standing there holding up her phone. No.
Bro, they're about to play Wonderwall.
All right. As you all see the cabin, you hear Ingel say, "By the forest itself, it's exactly how it was described to me as a child."
Oh, goody.
Oh, great.
Pretty crazy how everything around here seems to be rotted away and in bad shape except This cabin, it looks like it's brand new.
I'm sorry if I didn't make it clear. You do have a shadow point from all that. I'm sorry. I just realized. Wait, I probably didn't make that clear.
But didn't you just get rid of your shadow point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
do have the
Good thing.
break scale armor on and
Thanks,
a
Redwood.
necklace of wolf teeth.
I looked it up. I can do that any long rest. It's not any. I just can't do it for myself.
yeah,
Oh.
other people. Well, this is as far as I'll ask the lot of you to go, but this is where I've been seeking.
Are we really just gonna let him walk in there?
No, I'm.
Well, I feel like I gotta see.
Oh.
I gotta
going-
see this
I'm
witch.
going with you. Yes. I have some questions of my own.
Frederick, what's your medic?
What?
What's your weapon?
It's right here. I have to show him my sword.
Yeah, his sword.
No, you're not going to notice that.
Yes, he's going in there with me.
Good night.
I am enough of a weapon.
You're enough of a distraction.
Yeah.
I said what
don't
I
have the
said.
medic on me anymore.
I don't like you not having a decent weapon.
Well, I do have a magic bow. I pulled my bow out. It is magical in nature.
Okay. I'll let it slide for now.
Ingel is walking forward towards the
I'm in.
cottage.
Yeah, I'm already going.
Are you still
forward.
riding Elrond?
I hop off.
Okay.
Yeah, I hop off and I,
Instantly.
you know,
He shits in the middle of the path. That's what a shadow point does to a mount.
Well, are
Just
you
uncontrolled
gonna
bowels.
tell him to stay put?
yeah.
Shadow
Okay.
point weakness of who gives a
Roll
fuck.
animal handling.
Oh shit. He's gonna actively like not do what I say because
We're
of
gonna have to
the.
fight Elrond.
Well, boys, bacon's on the menu.
Wow.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
That is only a 14.
Okay. You
We need to
you tell him,
establish a
and
a restaurant.
usually
in
he'll
Moscow
give you a little snort or a little snuffle
so that there's
when you tell him like stay
Nick
put.
Mossens.
He doesn't acknowledge you in any way. He doesn't acknowledge that you said anything, like you normally would.
Oh. At that
Oh,
point,
good, he's
like,
learning from me.
well, no, at that point, like, I don't get like mean or angry at him. I kind of just grab underneath his snout. And I'm like,
Mhm.
hey, you know, I try to do like the, you know,
Mhm.
thing that you do with mountains to try to get them
Yep.
to force you to acknowledge them without.
Oh, he makes eye contact.
Take a spray bottle to him.
Yeah.
Just kind of has a passive look on his face.
At that point, I just kind of pat him and I look over to Darathon and I say, we need to get this done and get out of here now.
Why?
He has never done this in the entire time I've had him. Never once. And we have been in the midst of battle and in worse places than this. This place is evil. We need to either burn it down or leave. Preferably both.
Maybe he's just getting his own autonomy.
He has been around Volley a little bit too much.
All right.
Keep being mean to him.
As you're all approaching the house,
The cabin in the woods.
I need a Constitution saving throw from everybody,
Oh dear God. Okay.
as each of your noses is assaulted with a smell that you can't place, but it's just wrong and rotten.
I'm just gonna miss this.
4,
Oh God. Okay, not that bad. 14.
14,
17.
17,
13.
13,
16.
16. So as you're all approaching, you all get hit with this smell, and Fredwick, you just stop in place.
Sorry.
Oh, I need to roll for
I had,
Ingel as well.
I had the honey cakes this morning.
Okay. No, I knew someone was gonna do a fart joke. It's fine.
It was right there.
It was, yeah.
I had the muscle.
I know my players. I know my players.
A lot of beans.
You are just you get hit with this smell, and it's just the antithesis of good
So we use reed mace.
growth, the things that hobbits hold dear.
Oh.
That is the smell that you're smelling. The smell that you're smelling is very similar to the first servant of the shadow that you ever killed. You were 14, a young man, and he just had this rotten smell of BO. He had bad breath, but it was like you could almost smell the darkness coming from him. Smell the shadow. The smell that you smell
Shadow and dick cheese.
is the
Smegma.
it's the smell. It's very similar to the smell of your brother and the other captives who had been enslaved and tortured, and they were just so used to living in their own filth that when the little area set up for the survivors to kind of help get rehabilitated was first set up near Beorn's house, there was this. It just had this horrible, rotten smell for months as people were slowly coming back to themselves. You have smelled. This reminds you of the smell after the Battle of the Five Armies of just rotten orc corpses.
That
And
sounds horrific.
This reminds you
That's success.
of like you're smelling
Horrific, but success.
Yeah.
your hometown from when you were a kid.
Oh no.
Burning flesh, rotten orc flesh, the stink of live orcs. It's all hitting you all at once. And as you smell it, you get sick on the spot. And you are going to have disadvantage on attacks, ability checks, saving throws, as long as this smell is assaulting you.
Oh god.
Gross.
Everybody else, despite the bad memories and the bad feelings this brings up, you're able to power through, but it's just too much for you, Fredwick.
He's closer to the ground and it just.
It settles.
Yeah.
It settles near the floor.
I'm just high enough to not be affected.
Yep.
Oh god.
As you all approach the cottage,
It was the third breakfast this morning.
It's always 11 seasons.
Ingel reaches out and knocks on the door. The second his knuckle hits the door, it swings open, and you see that this is not actually a cottage. You see that the diameter of the cottage is a hole with a path that goes down underground.
It's bigger on the inside.
So the cabin is a facade.
Yes. The cabin is a facade to cover up this hole that goes down at not a steep slant, but at a slant.
Does this give me spider illusion vibes? At all?
Uh-uh. No, because you reach out and touch the cottage. It's a cottage.
It's legit. Okay.
Yeah, it's a cottage. But it's more covering up the entrance to some sort of tunnel. A secret one, if you will.
Secret tunnel.
We kept it in.
Can I try to identify if this is a frightened, paralysis, stunned, unconscious, exhaustion, blinded, charmed, or is it a charmed condition? I guess is probably the only thing.
That you're under? No,
Yes.
it's not.
Okay.
No, you're literally sick from the smell. It's a 100% medical condition. You're physically sick and overwhelmed from the stench.
Yes, they have qualified this as a stinky doo-doo smell.
Yes.
Stinky doo-doo farts. Can taste it. Can taste it.
I'm right behind him.
Yeah, Ingel takes a shallow breath. It looks like he's about to take a deep breath, but then he breathes in some there. He's like, oh, no, okay, oh. And he starts heading down the tunnel.
I'm in.
All right.
Alright, well, at that point, is it big enough for Elrond? Probably. No. Alright. So,
He's just standing where you left him.
Okay, so right before we do that, I tell him, I go over and I say, "Hey, circle. You know, keep him moving."
Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't. He doesn't acknowledge, but he's looking at you as you say it.
Oh, jeez.
He's just not. He doesn't give the acknowledging snort that you're used to.
I know a hoof could show a middle finger, but it did.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, all right, and then I go back and
All right. As you all travel down this slant, you come to an area that
Dark. Do we need to bring out
it's not dark, because as you go down, there's a. It's sort of like a fireplace. It's a lot like a fireplace. There's like, so you travel down and it opens up into this cave, right? Mm-hmm. And at the back of the cave, there's an area where there's a fire burning. About 5 feet in front of there, you see something that reminds everybody but Thror of a mirror that you looked in one time. It reminds you of the mirror of Galadriel. Except it's made of stone. It's made of stone, but it's resting on
I already don't like
resting on a stand, and off to the left there is what can only be described as an old crone.
Baba Yaga confirmed.
She looks so. What was
She takes out her eye and hands it to the other crone next to her.
exactly?
I'm gonna have me some hobbit pie with some dwarf stew and some Bjorning bread.
No, we're gonna be fine.
So she sort of reminds you of Mordern's mother, but
No.
her face is like she only reminds you of her in age.
Okay.
As you walk in, she's just sitting on a chair, and she looks over at you as you enter, and she stands, and she's hunched over. She has very scraggly white hair, a long hooked nose. She looks like a witch, as any of you would expect her to. The one very disconcerting thing, and she looks human. She looks very human. She doesn't have pointed ears like an elf. She's taller than a hobbit or a dwarf. She seems to be humanoid. The one thing about her that really is off-putting is that her eyes are almost entirely black. There's a little bit of white on the outside edges, but it looks like her pupils and irises are both just black. And as you enter, she stands up and looks at all of you and says, Ingel, you've arrived. And you've brought friends. How lovely. Oh, God. And with that, we'll take our bio break.
Everything about this skeeves me.
Yep, we'll take a quick bio break. So
Should listen to Darathon.
thank you all for watching. We'll be back.
Darathon was right.
We shoot for 10 to 15 minutes for bio breaks.
Oh, shit, right.
Sometimes we get talking about business and whatever, and it goes a little longer. But we will be back post haste. While we're gone, check out Robin's Nerd Supplies website. Check out their Kickstarters. Check out Eco All Press and Dean 3D Printing. Go ahead and check out all of our amazing sponsors, and we'll be back soon. Thanks.
We'll be back soon. Deny.
You.
Hashtag I am not ready for this.
The hashtag tough shit, baby. We've got problems. Right here in River City.
We're about to be hashing it out of the
Wait, are we back?
Oh, we're back.
Oh, yeah.
We're
He totally, like, just got to turn off while we were doing stuff.
Welcome back.
About
All
to
right.
kill an old lady.
That's why I was really hoping you guys were going to keep it up.
I mean, we did.
Run it live, guys.
All right. The group has entered a tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
One of those. And found an old crone who looks very witch-like. She does not have a steepled hat. She does have a wart.
She has a mustache.
She turned me into a newt.
All right, yeah, roll Constitution to not get turned into a newt.
I got better.
Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. You got better. Good. But yeah, as you all enter, she says,
Oh, Ingel, you're finally here, and you brought friends. How lovely.
Why does she sound nice now?
oh,
For once in the entirety of his life, Hobson is going to sit back and let somebody else talk. Because he wants to see how this plays out between Ingel and this old lady.
everybody remember where you were today when Hobson shut the fuck up and let other people talk. When Hobson entered any given situation and didn't say discourse.
Is this like opposite day? Or are we just gonna all look to Volley to talk? Like,
Oh no!
Volley, you got point on
Oh
this.
no! That's
Okay, I got it. I got this, guys.
Volley speaks for the group now.
Elrond
dude.
walks down the tunnel and says, I'll be speaking for everyone. That
I got this.
doesn't happen.
I mean, I am the second most charismatic person in the group. I think
Which charisma?
18.
You are.
so,
But I'm gonna let you do the talking.
almost all of his stats are 18. I don't know how it happened. It's magic.
Well, to be fair, my wisdom is a 10. My intelligence is a 12. Yeah, everything else is 18 or 19.
Correct.
So Ingel steps forward and says, you know my name? And she says,
You came here for someone who can tell you the future, did you not? It would be a very poor sign if I didn't know you were coming.
Even I knew that.
and he asks, so you can see the future. Can you tell me what is to come for the men and women of the woods? And she walks over to the what's the word I'm looking for?
Palantir.
No, it's like a bowl. It looks like a bird bath is what it looks
Cauldron?
like. Huh?
Cauldron?
The
No,
basin.
it's
Yeah, it's all
basin.
Yep.
Inspiration. You remembered basin. Okay.
Thank you. I will take inspiration.
Yeah,
for
no,
remembering
she
the word
goes over to
basin.
this stone basin and she looks down into it, and you all watch as a very faint glow starts to show on the surface, and you see that the basin is full of not water, but a red liquid. And she leans over it, and she's looking into it, and her eyes start darting around this basin, and she says,
Oh, yes, I see many things.
Are we stepping in it right now?
huh?
Are we stepping in that liquid?
No.
It's just
Oh,
a
it's in the basin.
I just want to make sure. I
Bird
thought you
bath
said
size.
basement.
Oh, no.
So I thought it was like blood all over the floor. I was
No,
like,
no. No, it's a stone floor.
okay, cool.
It's a stone floor. There are
Blood is
some
just in the basin.
there are some stalagmites and stalactites within this cave, but the ground is mostly dry.
Okay.
Just a
You
little
said mostly dry.
there's a little condensation.
Except for the P corner.
Oh, hi guys, how's it doing?
Multi-dimensional ketchup.
Then he steps through a portal and you don't see him again. No. She says, "Oh yes, I see many things. I see darkness falling upon a far-off shire, and 4 lights fleeing east from the darkness. I see the land of the bear people, and it is it is in flames, and oh my, so many cubs will die." And she looks up and makes eye contact with Hobson as she says that.
Nope.
I see a man with a star upon his brow, and he approaches a great battlefield with many interesting companions.
Yeah.
I see all these things and more when I gaze into the basin of the future.
Are we about to be on site?
No. Because he saw the same thing.
I saw the same thing when I looked in the mirror of Galadriel.
And he saw
I
the same thing. And he saw
I
the
saw
same thing.
Oh shit! So
I did not.
It is legit.
Yeah, she didn't mention anything he saw necessarily.
oh,
Yeah, this is all the same stuff that
But you got
was
left out.
revealed in the mirror of Galadriel.
Yeah, I saw the
Oh.
past.
oh,
I
Right.
saw my mother.
oh.
Yeah,
So
I'm,
this is all-
I'm,
oh.
I'm looking at Valley at the moment. Just
So this is. Oh.
And at all of that, since she was like looking at some of you as she spoke, Ingel's gonna turn and say, did anything she say mean anything to you? I mean, the bear people, Hobson, is that not? It could be talking about Beorn's people.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't know about anyone wearing a star or lights escaping darkness, but could what she's saying be the future?
potentials of it, yes.
I hope not.
He's gonna turn back to her then and say, yes, I wish to hear the future. What does the future hold for my people, for the people of the Black Tarn and Roscabel and the East Bite and especially Woodsman Town? What does the future hold for them? And she looks up from the pool and looks at him and gives a grandmotherly smile.
Oh no.
And says,
Oh, my dear, so burdened with the future. I'll tell you all you wish to know. The price is a single drop of blood.
All right. Thor just kind of is like, looks over to Volley, or not Volley, but looks over to Fredwick and is like,
and Ingel starts walking forward and says, such a small price for knowledge of what is to come.
No.
Yeah, grab Ingel's hand. Uppies, uppies.
That is Fredwick's discourse. Uppies, uppies.
He says, oh, sure, and he picks you up and keeps walking forward, carrying you. No, I'm kidding.
No, listen.
this is a bad idea.
Sometimes what might seem a small price is much grander in spirit.
What?
It will fuck you up.
He's rubbing off.
Why? What do you mean? This is what I came here for. This is knowledge of what is to come. It can be used to protect my people from further calamity.
But it might be used to destroy you.
Then again, I say, a small price.
I whisper to Valley, we should get the boar's blood.
That was
Discourse.
that was discourse. All right, who are you
Silly
discoursing?
fool, you played into my trap card! Discourse!
I'm going to discourse Ingel and try and persuade him that
He's a silly ninny.
basically exactly what Fredwick was just saying. This seems like it's a small price to pay, but it will likely cost way more than you think it is, to the detriment of you and quite possibly your people.
Persuasion at advantage.
Discourse, don't fail me now.
Try it.
24.
You needed a 35.
Yeah, sorry.
DC 35.
You said 24?
I did say that.
That was 24 and a half. As you speak, your words do seem to take root, because when he said, again, I say a small price, it was with a very flippant, careless attitude. Your words seem to be getting him to think. And to think instead of just taking a rash action, he's thinking and pondering and considering. So you have stopped him from just diving headfirst.
Alright.
Bought us some time.
Alright, so I'm not liking this. I'm just gonna kind of walk around the room and just kind of be behind her.
Okay.
I'm not, no threatening action. I'm not taking anything. I'm just kind of just getting a different perspective in the room.
Patrick Swayze.
Well,
Ghost.
as you're moving around the room, and as all that's happening over there,
You hear a voice in your head.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna have to take a shot.
the witch goes back over to the fire and seems to be putting a few more logs on. You make a perception check because you are now at a new angle to maybe see
Full-on Han
something
Solo, that
extra.
shit.
That's not going to be
She's not wearing
great.
panties.
Oh, God.
So that's going to be a 9.
A 9? Okay.
It's a
Yeah,
good
she's just
perception
putting extra logs on the fire.
Oh, that's sus. Now I'm scared.
The logs are human limbs.
Well, now I need everyone to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Hey, I've got advantage on those.
Shit.
And
Good
this,
thing I'm super wise.
for those of
Yeah.
you who have something for this, it is a saving throw against being charmed.
Oh,
Yes.
So I know some of you have stuff for that.
Couldn't be me.
for charm.
Oh, yeah,
No, that's not horrible, but it's probably not enough.
That's decent. That's decent.
I'm hoping
Mine
it's
is-
good enough.
Unfortunately, for undead creatures, so
Mm.
it doesn't make. However,
Well, is she in fact undead?
All right.
Shocked Pikachu face.
What'd you roll?
19.
19?
13.
13?
Also 13.
13?
18.
18?
15.
15. So,
It's a 22. We're all fucked.
The DC is fuck you.
what'd you get? What'd you roll?
13.
13,
19.
19. Okay. So, Fredwick.
Fuck.
You actually had to roll low for this one. It's weird. It's reverse D&D.
Oh God.
No,
Yeah, you had to get a 10 or below.
Reverse
Reverse
D&D is still
D&D.
D&D.
The-
So
Reverse, reverse.
for a
Yes.
second,
Buddy, lift your hand.
for the second, the stench vanishes.
It's dragons and dungeons.
oh,
And you smell...
hold please.
Okay.
'Cause I didn't roll with disadvantage.
Why would you have to roll with this? Oh,
That's much worse.
Did
Oh,
you have to
'cause
roll
of-
for again?
Because I
'Cause of the
had the
smell.
stench.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It's a
so
12
I,
actually.
So I actually had the highest then. I had 18.
18. Okay.
Yeah, never mind.
So, all of you,
Oh no.
the smell is replaced.
No.
For you, you're smelling fresh soil. You're smelling
You were the only one that had
the
passed.
wind going across the brandy wine in the evening.
Wonderful.
You're smelling your favorite supper getting just set down on the table.
Ooh, shepherd's pie.
Mm-hmm. You are smelling the fresh air across the lake. You're smelling,
Oh no.
you're smelling fresh leather.
No, Ron.
You're smelling,
As soon as he
um,
now I understand.
you know when you're sharpening a dagger, there's that metallic smell that comes off
Yes,
it.
I know
Oh,
that scent real good.
Yeah, and you start getting a half chub. No, I'm kidding. You're smelling
How did you know?
honey. You're smelling
All of a sudden, just hear.
Yeah, like
you're smelling the flowery perfume that Penny likes to wear.
Oh.
you
You're
also now have a half chub.
full chub.
Baby making chub.
You're smelling the baby smell you smelled the first time you held your kids.
Baby head smell?
Yeah, baby head smell. It's a thing.
Baby heads
You
just smell.
Are smelling you're smelling the smoke coming off of a forge.
Jan, you'll know.
You're smelling the fumes as you plunge a hot a hot sword into water. And you are smelling you're smelling the early morning smell. You know, when right as the sun's rising, there's the dew on the grass. The world smells fresh and new. You're smelling Lomier's fur.
Oh,
And
sure,
all
bring
of you,
that back up.
All of you are now charmed. As the witch, as she's putting new logs on the fire, also sprinkles a handful of dust onto the flames that mingle with the smoke
I could have seen it.
and change the smells around you.
Does that mean I still have the other smell
Mm-mm.
affecting me?
Mm-mm.
Fuck yes. Okay.
You sure don't.
Oh god, this is terrible.
But at what cost?
Yeah. That's not great.
Oh wait, I didn't for guys.
Ingel.
Ingel might not be charmed.
Okay,
Oh,
He might be the voice of reason.
Come on.
What?
I have avoidance, which allows me a perception roll versus any peril.
This isn't perilous.
Who?
It's not dangerous.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding.
You got
I'm kidding.
lawyered.
You should have thought of it sooner.
I wondered. I was saying that I had something with it.
I gave you guys time. If anybody has anything for this, no, go ahead and.
I've never been able to use it. That's why I'm like.
So you would have had advantage.
Because it automatically gives me. I use perception and not my wisdom.
Okay.
So the 13 would have been.
Wait, you can do a perception check instead of a wisdom saving throw?
If there is a trap or a peril, I get to.
Okay.
You have to give me the option to be able to use my perception. That's what the avoidance allows me to do.
Okay.
So the 13 would have been a 20.
Okay, then yeah, you're still smelling poop.
Okay.
smell
Okay.
the
So I see poop. I smell poop, but
Da-
I
doo-doo.
see you guys go.
You see everybody, because you've all kind of had your noses scrunched up a little bit, taking really shallow breaths, and then suddenly, like everybody's relaxing their breathing.
I will relax as well.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
Now those numbers go.
Maybe.
So,
It's not all bad.
Ingel also relaxes a little bit. And he looks over at the witch who's standing there holding her hand out, and he approaches and holds out his hand as she takes out a knife.
I try to hit the knife. I try to hit her hand.
Throw a dagger at her hand.
Not gonna throw a dagger. I don't want to have
This
blood be
combat.
drawn. So
Yeah, wow.
I'm gonna.
I think charmed.
Well, maybe it's her
charmed-
blood. You know.
I think for charmed we can't harm her.
Yes,
But he's
unless
not
she
charmed.
does
Not
some.
charmed.
He's
Oh,
not
you're
charmed
not charmed.
anymore, yeah. Unless she does something to attack you guys consider her a friend.
Oh.
I mean, cutting a dude open, kind of an attack, right?
I mean, we almost killed one of our friends once, so there's precedent for us to go ahead and attack her.
I like your logic.
I'm just
I mean,
saying.
you know.
Look at the facts.
Oh,
I mean,
interesting.
yeah, we did almost.
Yeah, I'm
We
gonna
did
race
almost
over
kill.
and I'm gonna hit out of her hand with the butt of my dagger.
Roll an attack.
The rest of us are like, whoa.
Whoa.
Bruh,
Edgy guy being edgy, man.
edgelord over here.
26.
Ooh.
I rolled a 17. Unless you may have disadvantage because it's not how I normally would use the weapon.
No,
Okay.
no, that's fine.
I'm just
She's
trying to hit them.
as you go toward her to try to hit the weapon out of her hand, you bring the dagger hilt down, and she like twirls it with inhuman speed, and then brings it and cuts his hand just along the palm, and a drop of blood falls into the already blood-colored water, and she takes her hands and grabs the sides and is just staring deeply into this. Standing right there, you can see shadowy shapes and figures moving within it, but you can't make anything out.
Okay.
There's no making out here.
Yeah.
I will
It's like
try to wake everybody up.
Mass Effect 1.
All right,
You get the
um,
villain and
I'll just
a bunch of
smack
jumbled
people's
pictures.
faces.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty much that.
I mean, if you discard, you could have made it.
Everybody give me the wisdom saving throw again.
Clap your hands. I don't have disadvantage anymore.
You don't have disadvantage anymore, and give yourselves a +2 because Volley is going around and smacking you guys,
Just
trying
running, smacking
to
everybody's-
shake you out of it.
Natural 20.
Hey!
Can I have actually done damage to him? No. Like I'm like, wake up, bitch! Wake up.
Well, no, yeah, you
24.
you're right,
24,
no, yeah,
22,
you,
18.
18. All right. Did you add 2 to that for?
It would be a 19.
Okay, then yes. So as you go around, you're shaking
At
and
-1.
slapping
I have an
everybody.
8 to wisdom.
oh,
You're shaking and slapping everybody, and after a couple seconds, everybody does is like shaking their head and oh, geez, it's back. So everybody coming out of the churn, roll the Constitution saving throw again, as this horrible smell assaults your senses again.
Come on.
16.
Okay.
what? That is,
12.
Okay.
that's another natural 20.
Dang.
Being a 24.
Back to back to back.
What you got?
7.
7? Everybody but Fredwick succeeds. I reduced what it had to be because you guys are used to the smell
Swing and a miss.
at
Strike
this
2.
point. But yeah, Fredwick, you are going to... You're going to feel sickened by it again. Unless...
Unless I use my lucky armor to re-roll this saving throw.
Go ahead and re-roll a saving throw.
Come on,
You got
Robin's
these.
nerds.
And that was with
15.
Oh yeah, you succeed. There we go.
Hey.
Yeah, so part of this...
Lucky armor plus Robin's nerds equals
Yeah.
success.
So part of this lucky armor is it's like a leather mask with air slits in it that your dad used because he was kind of a rogue when he fought in the past. So yeah, you're able to pull this up and it filters the air enough that you're able to succeed. So yeah, everybody succeeds, and as you all come out of this shaking your heads, you look over and the old lady's like looks like she's made of stone for a moment as she's staring deeply into this basin, and you see all this red shapes and colors. The reflection of them is dancing off of the walls and the ceiling, and then it all stops, and it's just back to just a red glow, and you see Ingel standing there by her, wrapping a cloth around his hand, and the old crone stands up again and says, "I've seen much of the future of your villages, and the darkness, the true master of these lands will succeed in driving your folk from their halls
they'll send you and your women and children screaming, looking for shelter and a place to stay, but they won't find it anywhere within the woods. Thousands of generations of people will be brought to an end as the orcs make Mirkwood their home. And Ingel is just shocked.
Is he shooketh?
Quite.
As in, does
And-
he have shadow on him?
Do a shadow lore to see if you can detect that he's received shadow points.
Ooh, that's very good. 26.
You don't sense any of that. It's more of the shock of, wow, that's everything I hoped I wouldn't hear today.
Okay.
And you guys watch as the old woman walks back and walks around a very large stalagmite. And coming around the edge of it is a gorgeous woman. She's
All right, now,
That's a problem.
now it's on site.
she's
I'm
her clothes are simple but definitely a step up from the rags that the old lady had on her. She has a gold band on each of her forearms. She walks with just a very alluring sway. And on her head is resting a white veil. Her dress isn't white, but she just has one on her head. And underneath it, you see her facial features. Her nose is a much softer, more appealing shape. Her skin is flawless. Her skin is flawless now. The eyes are still the same. They're still black with just a little white around the edges. And she then approaches Ingel and says, "What I've seen is what may be, but not necessarily what will be. Take me with you.
Oh, she's trying to get the
Make me your wife, and together we can save your people. We can ensure that the orcs are the ones sent away screaming. With my power and the brave blades of your people, no darkness could ever stand against us."
Insight.
Roll the insight, see what you get.
Nope. 12.
Okay. Well, what were you trying to...
I was trying to
Deduce.
discern where, if there was a lie, where the lie was. I mean, yeah.
You've seen that she has powers. You've seen the bravery of the blades of the people of the woods. I mean, what she's saying doesn't seem to have any lie to it.
What do you hope to gain from this?
You're asking the lady?
Mm-hmm.
She turns her eyes to you and smiles softly and says, This wood was once beautiful. It was green and it was lush. The animals here were... It's indescribable. I remember that time, before the shadow took hold in Dol Guldur and the fell enemy started to turn this place into the hellish landscape it is now. I simply wish to see Mirkwood shed off its disease and become greenwood once again.
I'll try to insight that.
Okay.
Nope. That was a 1. Absolutely not.
You believe everything. she
So,
says.
based on what you've heard up till now, she does seem to be really old.
Yep.
So,
Yeah. No, good.
Who fanned B? Hi. Thank you for joining us. I just saw that you said hi.
Strange woman laying in ponds handing out swords.
Listen. You can't claim supreme lordship just because some watery tot threw a sword at you.
If I said that there was some lady throwing scimitars at people, they'd put me away.
Why have you not done this before? Why now?
Well, because till now, there was no one who wanted to ally themselves with me. My power is great, but it takes blades to win a conflict.
Oh, so she's a victim, I see.
My powers alone cannot stand against the might of Dol Guldur, but my might with an army like the men of the woods have, the orcs couldn't stand against us. Roll insight, I dare you. Everybody else has sucked ass whenever they've rolled it.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, do it. You won't.
Great. 21.
Yeah, no. So you've been listening the whole time. And when she was the evil witch and she was describing what was going to happen, she said the true master will conquer this land. Now that she's looking all nice, she's talking about standing up to the darkness. But when she was doing her prophecy thing, she let it slip. The true master will conquer this land.
I caught that.
So what she's saying then, what she's saying now, it's not... The math ain't mathin', sis.
This would have been, it sounds like you want to align yourself against your former master, if that will be the case. But the master,
My
of the
former
shadow,
master,
the master of the shadow.
he's the one who corrupted this land in the first place. I wish to see it returned to its former growth and life.
Oh, in my experience, gesture to myself, starting small shows the best effect. And looking around, doesn't seem to be working.
And he knows small.
Yes, your girlfriend told me how much you know about small. No, I'm kidding.
Well, we're going
Damn!
there. All right.
Emotional damage.
Just
I'm a
kidding.
hobbit. I know.
Roll a D100 of emotional damage.
I don't know. Peter Dinklage says that. Guess again.
Hobbits are
That
dwarves.
is the joke in Game of Thrones, at least.
Yep. She hasn't tried to patch her head.
I'm sure that together with the men of the woods, we'll be able to strike a great blow against the enemy who controls the darkness.
Well, I'm not one to turn away an ally, but unproven allies are sus.
Did I not see
No
the
cap.
true future that you did,
For real.
Fredwick Bramblefoot?
Yes.
Did I not see what you have seen, Darathon of the Dunedain?
You saw what I saw, which was a great battle to be had for
this land against the light and the dark. It wasn't in Mirkwood.
What? I'm sorry, I legit didn't hear what you said.
The battle that I have seen
Yes.
against the darkness for this land
Mm-hmm.
was not in Mirkwood.
But it was as I described, was it not?
Just
Following a man with a star upon his brow, one who you seem to know already.
yes.
And you, Hobson the Eloquent, did I not see the same as you?
You did, but what I saw could be interpreted many different ways, as I'm sure what you saw can.
Indeed. Imagine marching into battle where someone already knows the outcome. Someone knows what tactics the enemy will use. That is what I offer you, she says to Ingel. And Ingel,
Since I'm the only one that hasn't incited yet, can I incite?
Right?
yeah.
Well, I haven't incited yet.
Yeah, Ingel's just looking at her nodding.
I'm with everybody else.
But me.
Except for Edwin.
You seem so confident about what you saw. What did I see?
I couldn't see what you saw, which tells me that you either saw the past or the present at the time you looked in it. This only shows me the future.
Burn.
Ingel's nodding and seeming to be going along with what she's saying, and he, if no one else is gonna say anything, he's gonna be like,
I don't believe you.
why?
I don't either.
I roll a 1.
This land is foul. We've been around the wizards who have proven that they've helped, not by seeing what we've seen, but by helping. You've been here the whole time. You haven't helped. Not that we've seen. There's tales from Ingel's family. You've only hurt his family, and you've not assisted them. You've shown them the future, but I see the future, and I've changed it. So, what can you offer, other than delusions of power, which is the same thing the shadows offer? You don't offer hope. You offer power.
Hearing what you said, you see Ingel start to think. And he is going to do a wisdom saving throw to not be charmed with advantage. Because of the compelling argument you're making.
Yes, Honey Tongue is back.
Honey tongue.
And as you say that, Ingel blinks once, twice, says, "Yes, yes. Why would... If you could be so helpful, why didn't you help my great-grandfather? If you missed the forest being green, and why haven't you made yourself an ally of the men of the woods until now?"
He's right.
Yeah.
My father always said, "Don't trust the person who says the right things. Trust the person who makes the right decisions, and your decisions have sucked. And your words
I
have
remember
been
that line in Lord of the Rings.
and your
What about
words
you?
have been sweet. Almost honeyed. You were right, friend. This was a mistake. We should leave.
I don't know if it's that easy anymore.
Ole's gonna turn to you, Fredwick. Her body looks exactly the same, but her face has turned back into the old hag. She says, "Clever little one, very clever."
Well, that's super confusing. She's got a smoking hot bod, but an old, jacked up face.
We all got bags.
Frederick's about to get deep with this one.
If you had,
It's that whole woman situation all over again.
Hit my head. Hit my head.
if you had listened, this could have gone better for you. But if you'll not be a friend, I'll face you as a foe. At which point, her eyes start glowing bright red.
There it is.
Red eyes.
Her skin starts to get. At first, you think she's turning into the old lady, but it's something else because her skin gets very baggy. It looks like her arms are melting as skin starts to stretch down, and coarse hair starts to grow over all of it. She takes these flaps of skin, wraps them around herself, and then opens her wings.
Ah.
She's a harpy.
As you all remember,
No, she's not a harpy.
fighting vampires,
They're a fucking vampire.
she is larger and more foul looking than any of the ones you've come across before. Roll for initiative.
Way back
See,
when.
I once got kidnapped
The deep
by
cuts.
vampires, and then they all had to come save me.
Yeah, I went really dark on that one. I fed people
Yeah.
to the vampire bats.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's sweet. It was pretty.
It was just really cool, but like it was dark.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
I had a really good roll for initiative.
Attaboy.
Just wait. Just wait. Probably going first.
This shit.
Man, ain't this
Frederick, what'd you roll?
21.
Volley,
16.
Hobson,
3-teen.
Thor,
19?
Get out of here.
Darathon.
4.
Hey!
Hey, there it is.
Hey!
I gotcha. I thought I did good.
Alright. So where was the blood cauldron?
I'll get there.
Let me get a marker and I can mark up this battle map. Alright, so we'll use this as the bad lady.
Okay.
So put
Not
her-
Gwen!
So
She's got wings.
She do got wings.
that's the only reason.
Just like a vampire.
So back there is where the fire is.
Okay.
Where this die is,
Quinn's vampire
that's where the cauldron is. She's right here. Here is Ingel. Right next to her. And Fredwick was over here as well, and Volley was over here as well.
Yep.
Yeah, and then I was off somewhere.
You were off to the side.
Fucking off.
I can still get to her.
You two were making out or something.
I was making out with my staff.
You can eventually get over there because you're not an
All
elf.
right.
Huh?
For
You're
the
not on your
sake
pig.
of
I have
just
35
today,
movement.
this is 30 feet.
What's the...
This is 30 feet, so use this to measure
Okay.
where you're going and what you're doing.
If we can get to a certain spot, essentially. Then.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Because I chose that battle map and I didn't realize that it didn't have a grid on it. So yeah, that'll be 30 feet. All right. Let me pull up a stat block for a certain someone.
He's got
I should
an
probably look up what
AC
I
of
should
25.
This combat's been brought to you by Robin's Nerd Supplies, because why the hell not?
Why not?
Go to robinsnerdsupplies.com, use Theater Geeks as the code, and get 10% off your order.
Or don't. We're not your mom. But do, please.
But
Yeah,
do.
totally do.
We're not your mom, but we could be your daddy.
I mean, it is
Happy Father's Day!
Father's Day.
Really is a state of mind.
Oh, and I'm not on Elrond. I don't get my additional damage dice. How rude.
Oh, man.
Yep.
Okay.
No pick for you.
First, in... okay, well, before we do anything else, Thror,
Yeah.
you need to roll against the vampire. Oh, wait, what's your dexterity?
It's an 18.
Plus, so it's plus what?
4.
All right, for no particular reason, we still need to roll off.
Okay.
Oh no.
There's no particular reason.
We're in trouble.
Oh no, we're in danger.
She.
He's an old bitch.
That's a so that's 15.
Okay.
Like a nat 15.
Okay.
Uh-oh. I'm in danger.
You're not even there.
It's just for initiative order.
I say Fredwick's the one right next to him, or her.
Yeah, between the two of them.
Fredwick's the one in danger.
We're way out there.
Oh. And you were over at the computer, but this is 35.
Yeah.
This is
All right. First up is your boy Ingel.
Hey.
Oh, good. He looks like a big beefy guy too.
Oh. He didn't get voted. He didn't get elected as the war chief for nothing. Let me tell you that. So he is going to
the best weaver in town.
he is going to take his axe off his
Brings out
back.
Piano wire.
It is hefty. This one is an actual battle axe. It's not like a woodcutter's axe that's being repurposed. He has an actual axe that his father Ingomer
I
used to
guess.
carry as well.
which happens to be a mimic.
What a gomer.
Mimics are in Lord of the Rings. We just never knew.
I mean, if ketchup's in here, I mean,
And he is going to hit.
Yeah, baby.
Attaboy, Engel.
Do work, son.
Smack that hoe.
Get.
He's going to hit for
Andrea.
that amount.
He will hit for a certain amount.
And I saw that fuck that you uttered.
Yeah, he hit.
He-
So he takes his axe out and just brings it down like on like the wing, and just slices a nice
Ooh.
1.5 feet of cut through the wing.
Good for him.
With a bellowing battle cry. All right, so
He ain't playing.
oh wait. And he's gonna pull the axe out and swing again, but she's gonna, seeing it coming this time, she's gonna move and he's gonna miss on his second attack. So, second up we have Fredwick.
Gonna
Hitter.
use a hit die
Okay.
Fire.
to get Brave in a Pinch, Immune to Fright,
Yep.
Ignore Exhaustion.
Yep. And you feel so. What does that look like for you?
It's
It takes a bump.
it's probably that I have like I would take out like just this little jar and open it up and throw the cap on the ground, and you guys think it's drugs, and everyone thinks it's drugs this whole time, but it's actually just like strawberry jam, and I just shove a bunch in my mouth.
he's got like red. all
Yeah,
over it.
you take it on your finger and just
And you all
rub it on your
you're all
gums.
convinced it's drugs, but it's straight up strawberry jam.
It does. So it does look kind of like the red
some
red
of that
water
shit.
lily stuff.
Yeah, you even start going.
No, this is my special shit. I
There's-
don't give it to anybody
There's
else.
still some like around your mouth.
Yeah.
All right.
Jarathon's like, I might get some of that. You got any more of that?
Is that your action or bonus
That's
action?
my action.
That's your action. Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my bonus action to throw a Shadow of the Past at Volley.
Okay.
To remind him of the time we fought back in the day when we fought vampires already.
Yep.
You know what to do. Fuck it up.
Yep. What does that give me?
A D6 to any roll.
Okay.
Yep.
Anything. Attack, save, ability, damage, whatever you want.
All right. Is that it?
That's all.
All right. Then we have the vampire who is going to strike against. I hate having two different books with the stat blocks that I need. Let's see what the vampire is going to do here.
She could just die.
I mean, that'd be
You
too
know what?
easy.
I'm out.
Well, hang on.
I guess I'll die.
If I roll a 100, the vampire just dies.
Okay.
No deal. Go ahead.
That was a 32.
You
Okay.
Discord it to death.
Discord to death.
Yeah. He just starts rambling.
Discord.
All of us die.
Unfortunately, I can only use Discourse once per short rest, so that is not an option again.
Like a warlock.
Oh, warlocks.
All your shit comes back in a short rest.
So after practice on Thursday, we went to Oyster Bar.
So she is going to bite Ingel.
Rude.
Daddy, can I please have more spare slots? Oh, Daddy.
More slots,
More slots, Daddy.
It's like that episode of Brooklyn Nine-Nine where they just say
There we go.
daddy until they give them whatever they want.
Daddy.
What do you mean an error has occurred?
Oh yeah, we just had an error.
Yep.
All right.
I had that
Uh-oh.
for...
Yep.
Well, I will calculate everything while this is happening.
Alright. Oh, wow, there's an error. I want to
She is gonna hit.
I don't think we're streaming.
Yeah, I think we just got cut off.
I'm just calculating the damage and stuff.
Yeah.
So that much damage. Then
Probably gonna take the opportunity to do that too.
okay, I'm gonna. welcome back. Sorry about that.
Adventures.
Something ducked in and out of connectivity, and
Solar flares.
stuff happened. But we
You
are
know
back.
how the internet is.
We
Actually.
the combat with the vampire lady has started. She got hit for a certain amount of damage, not insignificant amount of damage. And now she is attacking Ingel. She hit with her. She bit down on him, and he was like, got hit. Her second attack was with her claws, and she crit.
Oh, great.
Does that happen? Is it possible?
So, what's the... Okay.
No. Timeline doesn't work out.
Take the note. Just
Tell you what, I'll just keep
the
this.
note.
I'll just keep this. This is mine now.
Excuse you. I don't want to step over you.
All right. So yeah, she bites him. She strikes at him with her claws, and you see as her claws just dig real deep into his left shoulder, and he cries out in pain.
Does he go, ow?
Owie, 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 owie!
Wah.
Time out! Time out! Time out! Time out! And then she's going to swing at him one more time
Oh.
with her other claw.
Rude.
Time to celebrate.
And she's going to hit and not crit for that amount of damage. All right. So next up is Roar.
All right. Fuck this bit.
Yeah, you watch as she bites down on him and then just like slashes him with her claws twice.
She do be slashing.
All right. So before I even move, I am going to rage.
Mm-hmm.
You are just going to hear him just yell and make it just echo in this room.
Baruch Kazad.
Baruch Kazad! And then
Yeah.
I'm gonna go right up
Mhm.
to her. Well, I've got a little extra. I'm just gonna go right up behind her, and then I am going to recklessly attack,
All right.
Right.
which is
in the
probably going to
butthole.
bite me in the ass.
It'll stab her in the ass first.
Yeah, right in the butthole.
All right. Roll to hit.
BH.
All right, so that is. All right, so that's 9 plus 17.
17
He did not check out this cavern.
misses.
Oh, damn. Okay, so I am going to go ahead and attack again.
All right.
That's a lot better. So that's going to be a 22.
That will hit.
What missed?
17.
17 missed. 22 hit.
Okay.
All right.
Balls.
14 damage.
All right. 14 damage is dealt.
All right, and that ends my turn.
Alrighty. Next we have Volley.
Ollie.
The who the fuck knows how many bladed now.
I've lost track.
It changes week to week.
I'm gonna shift so.
The hot damn, he's bladed.
The bladed AF.
Yep. It's canon now.
He's got blades on his
I got
blades.
blades for days.
I got blades, they're multiplying.
The blades got blades.
I got blades, they multiplying. We're not even online.
There we are.
There we are.
We're back.
We're
We
back.
are?
Yeah, we're back.
We're back.
It
and
still
back
shows
here
that I'm
again.
off. It still says that I'm offline.
Oh,
online,
gotcha.
So
Yeah, you gotta
I gotta restart.
exit
Have
out
you
and go
tried
back
turning
in.
it off and turning it back on again?
He's got
Thank
more
you,
blades
IT
than Wesley.
crap.
That is the fix in this situation.
One is named Wesley. One's named
Snake.
Ursula. The other one is named.
Yeah.
Blade.
So I'm gonna
I
Shake
need
a
some
bit.
more spicy bubbles.
need some more spicy bubbles. God damn. Serpent,
bro.
Scimitar Scepter,
mind giving me a
Did you
butthole?
move so that you're
Yeah.
flanking?
with angle.
Okay.
Mhm.
It looks like it. I was just
Yeah,
double
yeah,
checking.
yeah.
We're
I,
not
shi-
allowed
I
to
shifted.
have
I
these, but-
basically ran around.
Yep.
Actually, stepped over you. Like, a little hop.
Okay.
So, Serpent Scimitar. 23.
Hits.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll my dagger.
Yep.
For the second swing.
So good, bro.
24.
Hits.
So.
Yep, both of them are gonna hit.
Okay. Cool. Okay. D6, D4. Let's go ice dice from Robin's Nerds. Okay. So.
Ice, baby.
13 and then 5d6. So I'm at 13 so far. 13, 24, 33, 34 damage.
34?
Mhm.
All right.
Good lord.
Total.
And I did half of that.
It's because you're not as good as me.
I'm just there to soak up damage and give consistent damage.
Yep.
Like,
That is literally my job.
and my job is just to be better than you.
You're-
So, winning.
Hey, I will let you be my human daddy.
And with that, I'm
way
done.
worse.
Okay.
Human daddy.
I'm trying to keep the nachos, the ribs I had in.
Hobson.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna Hobson to action?
Yep.
Okay.
Hop daddy.
So I'll run up here.
Yep.
I'm taking this Father's Day stuff.
Anyway, I started running.
And then
It's the only way I start running.
I'm going to take out a certain porcelain gauntlet
Ooh.
Okay.
that I
I'm
received
already,
from
like-
a certain Eagle of Manway.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what this is, but I am.
missed this session.
I forgot.
I didn't know what this is, but I'm already liking it. He's gonna fist her.
And I'm going to throw it at the vampire's face.
Okay.
Mister.
Remind me what the gauntlet does.
I have no idea. You just gave me a porcelain gauntlet and you didn't tell me what it does.
Oh. Oh, yes, I did. Okay.
Here.
All right. Roll and attack.
Yeah, shrink that.
Shrink that shit. Shrink that shit.
Make it a little bit better.
There we go.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
What modifiers should I include in this attack?
Strength. As you are throwing it.
Literally just threw graphs on top.
That
of
is a
it.
filthy 20.
Ooh.
Okay.
Sodden 20.
Absolutely
It's
grotesque.
a moist 20.
All right.
It's not just dirty, it's filthy.
It's a filthy.
Dirty.
It's a malignant 20.
It is. Okay.
Bad 20.
So you throw this gauntlet.
The gauntlet has been found.
You just chucked the gauntlet.
Just yeeted it.
Yeah, he's like. Literally, he's literally
The
throwing
whole-
down the gauntlet.
The whole
you.
scene is you just like holding it in front of your other hand and going.
If the glove doesn't fit, chuck that shit.
That's what OJ should have done.
That hits. So roll a d4 damage.
You slapped a bitch.
Yeah, like literally.
Hey, his pimp hand is strong. Wow.
1. All right. Yeah, you throw it, and at first the vampire like looks panicked as this thing, and then just deals 1 damage.
Yes.
Deals 1 damage.
Okay, and with my bonus action,
So stupid.
with my bonus action, I will be like, do something better than that. And give him a warden's gift.
Warden's gift. D8?
10.
D10?
Thanks.
Just in time for Darathon's turn.
Oh, God damn it.
I just. Whatever.
Does it throw weapons at least get your strength modifier into it?
Oh, I added the strength modifier for damage.
What the fuck?
Still, he threw an improvised weapon.
Question on my extra attack.
Yeah.
If I took a pot shot at her and then attacked something else, that's still qualified? My thing is, I'm gonna run up here, take a pot shot at her, and then I want to try to go ahead and take the bloodbath and rip it.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
If you drop your bow after the attack.
Yep.
It's a free action to drop it. It's
Run up.
bonus action to put it away.
And then as I'm running closer, I'll just let it go and.
All right, so put a die on the screen where you drop your bow, just so we keep track of where it is.
Say it's back here.
Okay. All right.
Just so the bat can pick
So
it
roll-
up and use it on you.
Roll to hit.
The other 700 bats that are going to be in this room right now.
I'm gonna use
Dude,
that warden's gift,
you ruined the surprise.
which
They
is
are
a
all
D what
attacking
now?
you first.
Huh?
What the warden's gift is a D what?
10.
10.
Well, let's do that.
There were so many in the last one.
That's much better.
My cat butt.
All right, so that's a.
Live stream?
Franken.
Live stream cred.
Dirty 20.
Catmouse.com.
Dirty 20?
Yes, to hit with the bow.
That'll do, pig.
Ah,
That'll
yes.
do.
Okay. Thank you for the warden's gift. I had to use it to
Anytime.
make this work.
That is a disgusting 20, though.
It was
Absolutely soiled.
Rancid 20.
Curdled.
Would this potentially be
I
a,
don't like that.
I don't know,
That's so much
a
worse.
shadowy guy?
One of the shadowiest, yes.
Shadowy boy? Okay.
Yes.
Quite
Super
shadowy.
So that'll be 10 damage on the shadowiness.
All right. 10 damage is dealt.
And then I would like to
They're so
try to grab that bloodbath and just fucking yeet it like it's a Monopoly board.
Strength check.
All right.
Gets a one and he shits himself.
Strength and just the modifier.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. That would be a total of 14.
Yeah, you grab this thing and you pull expecting that it's just a bowl sitting on top of a stand. This all seems like
Jason.
I will take a spicy pot.
this seems like
I
a
might take two.
stalagmite
Take two, they're small.
that over the years, as it was growing bigger, was formed into a basin.
Fuck.
This is all one solid thing that is one with the floor of the cave.
Okay.
What did you
I'm
roll?
one in the forest.
14.
14.
Okay.
I'm one with the forest. The forest is with me.
Yeah. This is all part of the room. So that will be unsuccessful.
Man, what?
That is
Roll Constitution and not get a hernia. No, I'm kidding.
1, 2,
Oh, dude,
3,
hernias suck.
4,
It sounds like a bad time.
6. And I'm trying. I'll spend the last 2 to get over here.
Okay.
That's it.
Alrighty. Then we are back to the top of the order as Ingel is going to
Turn
reach
into a
down and
vampire.
pick up the porcelain gauntlet that has fallen on the floor. And he's going to put it on.
Ooh.
And as he does, as he puts on this porcelain gauntlet, sort of power's going to ripple down his arm as all of his skin is going to apparently turn to porcelain up to his elbow.
Arcane.
And he's going to take this strange club arm that he now has and is going to use it to just punch this thing square in the chest.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
And he's going to crit!
That's
That's not what I wanted.
go,
That's
buddy.
not what I wanted.
That's
I
what
mean,
we
it's
want.
exactly what I wanted. Good for him.
NPCs for the win.
Yep.
And
How do you do this?
cheers.
NPC got a got a crit.
Critical.
you guys are going to watch as he brings this. It doesn't look like he can move. It's stuck like this, but he brings it around, punches this thing square in the chest, and it screeches in pain as this porcelain fist just digs into its sternum. For it was a crit for 31 damage.
Yeah, baby.
Nice.
You fucked up.
He's that dude from Bleach.
So
Or
throw it.
I know.
did I?
I know what you're talking
Ooh,
about.
his arm falls off.
And then he's going to swing one-handed
He just
with
got
the
Infinity
axe
Gauntlet.
with his other hand, and that will miss.
I'm gonna punch again with that fucking.
Fredwick, it's your turn.
Fredwick.
Oh, Freddy.
Just,
Oh, Freddy.
just Ingle has been hurt, correct?
Yes.
Then
In honor of Lomier, bite her in the gooch.
I will not do that.
He'd probably
Can I
get
move
poisoned.
through the square of
He already failed the con check once.
the bloodbath?
No. Nope.
Do you try to topple?
Because that thing is, it's wide enough that you're just gonna have to go around.
Okay. Well, I'll go the long way around and just go around to get in the same square as Darathon.
Okay.
5,
Tiny
10, 15.
man.
Tiny man.
And I will heal Ingle.
Okay, you're in the same space as Darathon?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Yep, go ahead and roll to cure Ingel.
That is
Stupendous.
stupendous. 12.
Yeah, so you reach as high as you can, and your hand touches him on the leg, but you almost see like a relief as it sinks in, and you blink, and it's hard to know for sure, but you could swear that like the healing stuff moved up his arm and started to seal up his elbow, which is a little different from how things have normally happened. Normally you have to touch where the person's hurt.
Yeah.
But it works this way now. And as you do, he, oh, thank you, friend.
This is your thing.
Yep. Yes. Punch her again!
All right, is that it for you, or you got something else
That's all for me.
up your sleeve? All right, now we have the baddie. So,
What a baddie.
she is going to
Ooh, she a
bring her
baddie.
wings in, bring them out, and pirouette on the spot, creating a huge gale force around her. I need everyone
Gust of
to
wind.
give a strength or dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
Strength or dexterity.
Nat 20!
Nat 20.
Natural.
Only makes it a 29.
Okay.
So yeah.
I got fucked up.
What you got?
12.
12?
16.
16?
23.
23?
15.
15. So the three of you are pushed back 10 feet.
Fuck.
Oh, and Ingel is
Flapjacking backwards.
also pushed back 10 feet. Damn. This doesn't provoke any opportunity attacks, obviously.
Yeah.
But then she is going to turn and face the person who dealt crazy amounts of damage, who is still within her range.
Me? What?
Uh-huh.
Gwen, why are you doing this?
And she is
thought we were
going
friends.
to bite you.
Not these guys.
No.
Not this group.
This is Gwen after our game.
No.
This is what Gwen turns into.
This is what we do to Gwen.
She bites you for 8 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely what Desmond did.
And
to
do
Gwen.
a wisdom saving throw.
This is going to be bad.
You can do
Be
it.
wise!
-4.
That's what
No, I
she
rolled a
hates.
17, and
She hates
I'm
wood.
worried about if I need to do higher. No, I'll just hit 17.
17?
You
Alright.
have an extra d6.
Yep.
And you have Startled
Yep.
Eyes.
Right.
You succeed the saving throw.
17, cool.
All right, and then
That's
it's
all I need
going to attack you with its claws, and is going to crit.
Good job.
Yeah, I
Man,
think I'm gonna use my reaction to have that.
To have what?
The critical.
Oh, have.
Have.
H-A-L-V-E.
Yeah.
Not
How?
H-A-V-E.
Man, I don't even get hit anymore. Now I'm gonna have to do a literal egregious amount of damage.
Yeah, be better.
Yeah.
13 damage, so down to 7.
Okay.
Shit, I'm
And
trying.
then
I'm right
it's going to
there.
attack you
It's
again
like he's not right
and crit
there.
again.
I know this. This one runs
Or-
into that every time. Come on, hit me.
Hit me.
Stop trying to hit me.
I want to get hit.
16 damage with the second crit.
It's like, mummy,
Hit me. You
damage, mummy.
Yeah.
All right,
Damage me, mommy.
that is it for them. So Thor.
All right.
My blood tastes so good.
I know. Like, I've been around for so long. I'm just gonna recklessly try to attack her.
Do it. Recklessly attack. Attack with great recklessness.
Make it wreck.
And attackery.
Attack
Okay, that's.
I
much
hardly
better.
know worry.
So that's
devour.
yeah, that's 20. That's 25.
Hits.
All right. Come on, 12. That's a 9. 16 damage for attack number 1.
Okay.
I can get there. Yeah, totally. I can get there. Take it.
Well, I'm gonna shift too, so
Okay, so that's a
I'll be in a
14.
little bit better of a position.
Yeah, so that's going to be a 22.
Hits.
All right.
Can you stay over there? We can still get flanking stuff's going.
Yeah, I need to shift over.
Ooh, that's an 11. 15, another 18 damage.
Okay.
And then I am going to shift right there.
Alrighty. Did you move out of range?
No.
He just walked around her.
Oh,
Yeah.
she wasn't in the center of that. It looked
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't worry.
I've got a weird angle here, so
Well,
you'll have to
like,
forgive me. All right.
And I know I've got reach, but I'm trying to be advantageous
Volley.
with this. So
Okay, I don't need to move now.
yeah, no, I figured that that's going to be slightly easier because I imagine with that war axe,
Do you
like
have smoke effects going on there?
No, it's so because of how the television works.
Yeah.
It's constantly refilling the line, so that's what it's making it look
looks
like.
like there's
It looks like
smoke
there's an
effects.
effect going on the
You're
screen.
welcome, magic.
Oh, this
Dude,
is where
wow.
you say yes.
Look,
Yeah,
yes, I
that's
did.
exactly
It's
what I
totally
meant
it.
to do.
22 with the
I
That
the
hits.
scimitar.
I earned the
That
title of
And
tech dad for a reason.
Natural 15, so that is a 28 with the dagger.
Uh huh.
Okay. Why don't I just always keep these dice like right here? That'd be smart, Scott.
Yeah, do that.
Shut up.
yes, Scott.
That's what I do with my sneak attack dice.
You know, have you ever played a rogue in any game that we've played with?
I'm
together?
literally playing Soul Survivor as a rogue.
Well, to be fair,
Well, no, like
a rogue
like-
You've never
plus.
played together.
Yeah,
I
no,
started
like
out as a
that.
rogue for a while.
Yeah.
Well, like we've played together.
No.
11.
I know I attempted to play a
Rogue
rogue.
Artificer has been my
Right,
favorite
that-
combo
yeah.
so far.
And I was
Took
doing
5
good
levels of
DPS,
Rogue, and now I'm
actually.
going
Yep.
all Artificer.
32 damage.
Okay. All right, damage dealt.
Um,
Time wizards are not fun to play with, I guess.
No.
Time wizards are amazing.
I
yeah,
loved mine.
done.
Oh,
Hobson.
dude. Well,
He had
no, he
amnesia.
was fun as hell.
I'll slide over here
Slide to the right.
I was the light in the dark.
and attack
of
with
that
my
campaign.
Oh yeah.
keen
and
edge
I
longsword.
fucking loved it.
Okay.
You were the literal moral compass.
Yeah.
Because I was prepared to just go full fucking like. All right,
23 to hit.
Dark.
23 will hit.
But yeah, you were like.
So,
oh, we should
first
reconsider
attack.
This, guys. Like, let's not do
Crits.
this.
All right. Oh, yeah, because that's how it does.
Yup.
21 damage.
21, all right.
That's some good shit.
And then I will bonus action.
You-
Throw some more shit from your bag at her.
Yeah. You got a shoe?
You got pans in there?
I will bonus action yell over at Thror and be like,
Are you gonna let this tiny little man deal more damage than you?
and sick burn wardens gift him.
Heck yeah. The best kind of warden's gifts.
Alright,
The
that's a
sick burn
D6.
ones.
Burn
No, what is
D10.
that? Oh shit! And
The
I can use
warden's
that on
gifts
any roll.
when you.
You can use it on an attack
have a shadow
roll
point.
or
Saving throw.
a saving throw or an ability check.
Ooh, okay.
Darathon.
Okay. Well, we're all just gangbanging her at this point, so I'm gonna go ahead and make my way right there. Run over, sword and shield, and I'm just gonna start trying to hack and slash. 'cause
Alrighty, roll the hit.
She's not nice. That's a pretty good one.
That's what she said.
Yeah, no, that was a good one to start off with. 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Cool. Alright. And then that max damage, which is great. That's 16 on the first one.
Okay.
And then we're going to go ahead and hit her with extra attack. Ooh.
Extra attack.
Glad I have advantage. That's still shitty. 16. Star-filled eyes.
D6.
Yep. That'll make it a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Cool.
Yay.
Rolled a 6 on that one.
Starfield eyes for the win.
Yep. And then try to hit her again for more max damage, so another 16 damage to hit.
Okay.
I just say, fuck you.
Her head turns into the beautiful young lady, and she says, "Anytime, baby."
Shit.
Shit.
Christmas saving throw.
Okay, bluff called.
Accidentally seduced the dragon.
Everyone needs to
14.
leave.
Bluff called.
All right.
He
Then
lives
we are
fight
back
for
to the
a
top
second
with
time.
Nobody
Ingo.
tell Mama Leota about this.
Oh no,
So-
I'm telling.
Stoop
Ingel.
this witch.
Okay, so you guys watch as Ingel starts
You're gonna stupefy
rushing forward,
Stupid.
but the porcelain arm does seem to be weighing him down. He is able. He has half movement, so he has 15 movement.
5,
Yep.
10, 15, 10, 15. Pretty much.
He's gonna move behind Darathon.
Smart.
Gonna head that way. But yeah, the porcelain arm does seem to be weighing him down as he rushes forward, and then he is going to.
It's like the dark saber. Every time you swing it, it gets heavier.
No, yeah, for untrained people, yeah.
He's going to call out something in a language you guys have only heard in passing. This is an ancient tongue of the men of the woods. And it is a battle cry.
Ooh.
And as he does, you feel your spirits rise as you get 6 temporary hit points each.
Okay.
He said,
to
break free.
Can I get a hiya?
All right, then Fredwick.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
5, 10, 15. No, outside. 5, 10, 15. Yes.
5, 10, 15.
And use some healing hands on Volley.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Touch me.
11, 12.
Come on.
Touch me, daddy.
Ooh, not great.
I didn't like that.
10.
I
I
mean,
don't like that one bit.
That was a bit.
I now have. I was literally the reverse of where I started. Yeah, I'm actually at the reverse of my hit points. I'm at 68 and I'm at 86.
There you go.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. No.
No.
No, you already said yes.
No, but yes.
No buts.
Yes, but
No buts.
I'm gonna slide 5 feet further
No buttholes.
to be
But that's
just
where
kind
it's-
of behind
where
Valley.
there's spicy.
As I'm healing him. There.
All right. So the vampire lady is going to put her head back and let out a ear-piercing scream. Different from the Nazgul, because this one is like hypersonic. Like you guys feel your brains rattling in your skull as you hear it, and I need Constitution saving throws.
Obviously not the dwarf.
For everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Did I am.
Oh God.
I am smart.
Get your D6.
Oh, that's not going to help me.
Okay.
What you got?
I gotta use it. Yeah. Cool. 20.
Okay.
8.
Okay.
6.
Uh-huh.
Filthy 20.
Okay.
12.
Okay. You three
Another 3.
are, as this is happening, you almost feel your eardrums pop at the pressure that's being put on them with this scream. And
That's not
the three of you are considered paralyzed as you are entirely disoriented by not having your ears working.
My tinnitus!
And you, yeah. And you guys are like looking around. You can't hear a thing. And yeah. So on your turns, you will have the chance to do Constitution saving throws with lower DCs each turn.
Okay.
Hopefully you succeed on your next turns, but that's going to take up your turns. You two, although it is
I have to say,
crazy
I use
disorienting.
Starfield Eyes, but you said it's only for attack and abilities, not saves.
You can use it for saves.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can. If I thought I said saves.
Mine, I just had written.
I see Starfield Eyes as like a bardic inspiration that's a
Cool.
D4 or a D6.
I
So
will
it's
add
not
that.
like crazy overpowered, but it's nice to
I
have.
just had written down. That's why.
As this happens, from up above the fire in the fireplace, a swarm of bats come down and just start flying around the vampire lady. She is
Swarm, you say?
covered in a swarm of bats. Yes. And they're taking up the same space she is.
Great. She's going to be harder to hit.
So,
Just hold out a sword and let them fly through it.
Yeah. Just wiggle it a bunch. Just, you know. That looks weird online. It's like look much.
Yeah. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right.
all right. So, that is her whole turn. She had to use an attack and a lair action, so no bonus actions. So we are at
I have to do this one.
Thror.
Recklessly attacking.
Okay, go ahead and attack.
Even though I don't need to, but I'm going to.
Let's get physical.
So yeah, that's a 21.
Hits.
Aren't you flanking?
Yeah.
So you don't
Yeah.
need to do.
You don't need to recklessly attack.
I know I'm trying to
He
incentivize
is
him.
anyway.
Okay.
I'm trying to incentivize
Oh,
getting
man.
hit.
Okay.
It's not
He's,
working. Hasn't worked.
Not a bad idea.
Barbarian.
Oh, damn, that's unfortunate.
Like, I know you're dumb, but damn.
So that's 9 damage.
Okay.
All right. Again with the reckless.
As you do that, as you attack, you don't hit the big one, but one of the smaller bats gets skewered on your spear.
Yeah.
Looks like bats back on the menu.
Ozzy Osbourne in the background's like, yeah!
Hey guys, there were 2 years there that I don't want to repeat, so let's not.
All right,
Let's not bring that to Middle Earth.
23.
All right, hits.
All right.
Okay, Ozzy Osbourne is part of Middle Earth. He just made it canon. Okay.
13 damage.
Another bat
That is Ozzy the Black.
gets
He's another.
gets skewered
wizard.
on your spear.
And as like I keep skewering them, I literally just grab lower and I'm just literally tossing
Just flinging them back.
Just flinging them right back into the.
Interestingly, as you fling them back, bones are hitting the floor.
Oh.
Which is something you haven't seen before, but they have seen that these things are basically sky piranhas.
Oh.
So, as you fling these dead bats, like the only thing that hits the floor is bones.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
So-
I want this burned with fire.
They disintegrate real quick when you kill them.
Yeah.
All right, then we are at Volley. Go ahead and do your con saving throw.
Volley, son of Thrally. Oh wait, that's his couple name.
Thrally. It will happen. Right before I die, he will give me a kiss.
I think I should be fine. 17.
And he will.
So you are no longer paralyzed. You're
And
able
I
to
will
get
die
your
happy.
bearings.
Okay.
All right.
It's gonna be
Hobson.
Elrond, but you're gonna think it's him because you fell into a river
Con save, right?
from a cliff.
Con save.
16.
You
Elrond was
unfortunately
really
do not
slave
save
elf to save you.
with 16.
18.
You definitely save with an 18.
Okay, so 17.
Did you use your star-filled eyes?
I did use my star.
Then yeah, as you blink and as you're trying to regain focus, if anybody's looking, as he blinks, for a split second, his eyes are filled with stars, and you're able to see very clearly in like crystal clear vision for one moment until you blink, and then everything's back to normal. But your hearing is back, and you're good to go. Darathon.
Rolling that D20.
Roll that save.
21.
Yep,
There we go.
you're also good.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Gotta love it.
All right, back to Ingel, who's going to move next to Darathon,
Yeah, buddy.
and he's using that porcelain gauntlet again.
Punch her in the head.
Get her right in the booty.
And
Uppercut.
so he's gonna swing. He's not only gonna
Do
miss
that.
her, but he misses any of the bats flying around her. He misses.
It misses everything.
He's gonna attack again, dude, and he's gonna miss. He gets 2 big misses as he swings
Worthless.
his
He
arm.
hit hard to begin with.
Yeah.
He crit the
Worthless.
first attack with it. I think that
One
set the
punch.
standard a little too high.
One punch.
One punch.
All right, Frederick.
Is that a movie
Yeah.
quote? What is
It's an anime.
One punch man. One punch man.
In those procedures.
Oh, okay. I got that afterwards. My awkwardness kind of shown through this.
Kinda? That's saying I'm kinda gay.
Wait, you're gay?
Yeah.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
You?
You?
Yep. Girl, let me tell you.
But I'm not a girl.
Sweetheart.
Oh, don't do that. That's weird. That's weird coming out your mouth.
Someone do something before we keep talking.
What you doing, Freddy?
What was it that it was light that scared the vampires away, right?
Mm-hmm.
What did the fox say?
So I'm gonna light a torch.
Okay.
And then stick it up her bum.
I'm
That's
gonna
one
use
way
it
to
like
do
a
it.
Roman candle.
All right.
In a debajo.
Torch is lit.
Does it affect at least the swarm of bats going around her?
Doesn't seem to affect the swarm. It definitely affects her as she turns her face away and growls. Do bats growl? This one does.
I mean, they screech.
No, this is more of a growl. This is more of a hissing, like.
And she's all like,
Then,
stop!
Girl, stop it!
Can I stick it in the ground?
You can stick it wherever you want. big boy.
The ground is like a solid
through
paved
it.
floor.
Check.
If you
through it.
if you like,
It's not dirt.
no, it's not
Give her
dirt. It's
splinters.
stone.
Never mind.
Oh my
then.
god.
Give her splinters.
That's,
Give her the splinter.
is lighting it my action?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Then that's it. That's all.
Okay.
Damn.
She seems to be afraid of the light.
Alrighty. Then we have the bad lady, who's going to turn towards
bat lady?
Ingel.
Bad.
But
Both.
he missed.
Bad lady.
He missed badly.
Yeah, but he's the one she's after.
She's
Yeah, boob.
she's into some Ingel.
Let's just say she's trying to hit it in more ways than one.
Let's just say she just crit it.
Good
Hit
lord.
it.
She hit it and crit it.
Crit it. Hit it. Crit it. hit crit.
I'm pretty sure of the successful hits that she's had, over half of them have been crits.
I think you're right.
Yep.
She crit twice just on
She crit
volley.
me, yeah.
She crits on a 16.
And then also on this tag.
17, 18, or 19, or 20.
She might crit on more than just 20s.
Yeah.
Shit.
Like that. Yep, she...
I'm just saying, the
How many
percentage is now
19s?
rapidly approaching like 3/4 of her hits have been crits.
Yeah, yep.
Brought to you by Robin's Nerd Supplies. When you want your baddies to crit...
Silvery barbs.
Torch to the face.
I want her to hit me. This bitch
I
won't.
want her to hit me. Shit.
Something that would like give her.
I do
disadvantage,
not
maybe.
want her to hit me.
I want her.
I'll just put that out there.
There are two of us that are like,
I would rather her
fucking
not
hit
hit
me.
me.
Yeah, I
And
want her to hit on me. Shit.
She's not gonna crit, but she will hit.
two
It can
crits and a hit.
happen.
2 crits and a hit. You might want to go and get him on the butt.
Yeah, as this...
Yeah, the
As...
Slap that.
As she just is mauling him, you see that he drops to the ground, like barely holding himself up, and the porcelain gauntlet, the porcelainess goes back into the gauntlet, and it slips off his hand and falls to the ground.
Because he's not worthy.
As he's laying there just gasping, just covered in claw marks and fang marks. Yeah, he's in the roughest of shapes. Which sends us to Thror.
Rhombus. Rhombus is the roughest shape.
He's totally rhombus.
He is so rhombus.
He's so rhombus right now.
Little geometry humor for you.
I don't know, triangles, man.
Alright.
Got 3
Those are
sharp
sharp.
edges.
Those are sharp. Those aren't rough.
Oh, I
Alright,
see what you're
I'm gonna
saying.
go ahead and recklessly attack.
A dodecahedron.
What about the trapezoid?
Yeah, so that's gonna be a 21.
Yep, hits.
It's got the word
Do I do
trap
on?
in it. And a zoid. I don't even know what a zoid is.
That was a pretty cool anime back in the day.
That
Why not
was-
Zoidberg?
That normally are
Why not
animal
Lloydberg?
shaped or dinosaur.
Okay, 17 damage for the first hit.
You skewer a bat.
Big
well,
mechas.
Fuck
Yeah.
them.
And it is dead.
You know, have you ever want to see a T-Rex with 37 rocket missiles on the back of it?
There you go.
It's a Zoid.
Oh, double tens. So, yeah, that's only
That's a
an 18.
Megazord. That's
a hit?
very different.
Yeah.
It hits.
Oh, shit, okay. Fuck yeah.
It's like if Voltron was not Voltron, but 5 different lions. That's a Zoid.
God.
No, right. Alright, so that's another 17 damage.
You absolutely demolish another bat.
Okay.
Fuck these
How many
bats.
bats are there?
A swarm.
Huh?
Weren't you paying attention?
Just swarm of bats.
How many are there? What's the deal with these bats? What is there, a baseball game
And you
around?
said that,
Ingel is now Jerry Seinfeld.
and you said that Ingo
Killing.
is on
I'm
the
gonna let him
ground.
die.
Oh, he's bleeding out right now. He's having a bad time.
He had bad day.
Yeah.
He had a bad day.
He is dying to death.
Jackie
He
Chan
had a
Adventures.
bad day.
Frederick's on his way.
Bad day.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and
I loved that show.
just go over here.
Okay.
And then that's my turn.
Okay.
Because I can't do anything about that, but I can,
Volley.
Everybody
So-
move, shift,
What
move,
you gonna do
shift,
with
move,
all those
shift.
blades?
Well,
all those
nothing
blades
now.
in your hand.
Because I don't have I don't have a advantage. So I'll pull out the broadsword of Flame and Hope. Pull out
Okay.
and activate it.
Activated. So that does how many temporary hit points?
1d6.
So everybody enjoy 1.
Hey, that's better than
One
none for
is
Ingel.
not 0.
Yeah.
So this replaces any current
So no,
ones,
it,
right?
it's either if you have none, it gives you 1. You take the highest. So
Oh,
if you
okay.
have 6, then you still have 6.
Okay.
Roll a d20 real quick, just for kicks. and just tell me what you rolled.
14.
All right. As you activate it, you're holding it aloft. It starts to shine before it like explodes in light, and the vampire sees it and turns her head away before like the full light shines out.
But then none of us are afeared.
Yep.
And
None of you can be frightened.
Inspiration.
And everybody gets an
everybody
inspiration.
gets inspiration.
Sweet.
Sorry, I'm stealing for a second.
That's okay.
So that's all I can do.
The word
All right.
inspiration.
Do we stack inspiration?
in my life. Huh?
Do we stack inspirations?
No.
Not
Sorry,
usually.
Goose.
Not usually, but since
Dang it.
ah,
Dang it.
no, sorry. No, sorry.
But yeah, that's me.
Hobson.
Keener's longsword.
Swing.
Slashing away.
Swing away, Meryl.
25
Hits.
to hit.
Bar. Yes. Do it again. Shoot her.
6 damage.
You slice clean through a bat.
Shoot it, Elizabeth. Sounds something that would get rid of the bats.
Shoot it, Elizabeth! And then... Zerathon gets another Warden's Gift.
I'll take it.
All right, then we have Darathon.
Bonus action. I bring out my Starlight.
Okay.
I'll have Silmarana go off. And so, everybody,
Bring out the light.
you get...
Everybody into club getting tipsy.
Fucking A.
Getting you?
That'll be 4 hit points back. Not temporary, just 4 hit points.
Okay, well that.
You want to bring him back up?
That's why I wanted to do it, to bring him back up. And she's got to make that saving throw, please.
Yep. What kind of saving throw is
I'm
it?
pretty sure it's wisdom, but I'm going to go ahead and double check.
I think you have
Go
to
ahead.
make one for each of the bats, too.
That's also what can you make one for each of the bat? They might be afraid.
They need to fear.
Do they not get affected by this? Is that a thing? Because I feel like they are in.
What's the DC for the lady?
Okay. DC is 16.
All right.
It is a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. So she will succeed the wisdom saving throw. And
Can I use my Starfield Edge to make her DC higher?
You
I already
can.
used- no, I already used my Starfield.
Okay. No, you can't.
I was about to say that. That's
No,
not
you
fair.
can't. No. I was thinking about something as you said that. So
That would be really cool.
that'd be wild.
Introduce this ability now.
All of a sudden, the DC for it is 22.
Variable DC.
Yeah.
I activate my trap
Okay.
card.
What else? The swarm
Yeah, that's
succeeded as a whole.
Okay. At least everybody got some health back.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
and noticeably Ingel gets some health back, which
That's what I want.
he's
He's not
Desperately
dead.
needed.
he's in rough shape.
Attacking this hoe with my sword. Probably missing on that one, unless I use the thingamajig. Because we're gonna use the thingamajig.
Okay.
A thingamajig.
Warden's gift, please.
All right.
That's much better, Jim. 17 plus 3 is dirty 20.
You hit.
Okay, good lord. That is gonna be 12 damage for the first hit.
You cleave straight through a bat.
Okay. And then 1, 2, 19. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Okay. That'll be another 10 damage.
10 damage dealt
Yep.
to a bat.
Yep. I got nothing. I'm done.
Alrighty. Back to Ingel, who is going to.
At least he's back up.
Yeah. We got
Well, I didn't say he was up. I said he got some hit points back.
I mean, he's like not dead.
He is not dead. That is true. He's going to take the axe in both hands and just just bring it around into a big old swing.
Use the gauntlet again.
Oh,
He dropped it.
Did he crit? Did he crit? Did he crit?
he did not crit,
Damn.
but he hit.
Ooh, yeah, grab it, and yeah. Oh, dude, you'd be able to do that.
Insert it.
You'd be able to do it.
Well,
Wow.
it takes a second to get through the sphincter, okay? It's
He
a kind of a
hit
hard
for
wall.
max damage.
Yes.
Hey, it has boosters on it.
Well, it's
All
not
right,
gonna
and
be
he's
a
gonna
punch.
swing again
My fist isn't
and
as
hit
Yeah.
It's easier to get through.
for.
No, we just hear
that much.
him just go, United States. No.
Nope.
No.
But yeah, no, he
Lost that
swings.
Yeah.
He swings his axe and lands 2 amazing hits. One
On
of
bats.
them on a bat,
Yeah.
one of them on the vampire.
Good. I wonder if it's a higher DC to go ahead and hit the vampire, or she just ran out of bats.
She is not out of bats. You can see that for very clearly looking at her. She's not out of bats.
Higher DC. Or like mirror image type of thing. So she rolls every time.
Batty.
See if you hit a bat instead.
Alrighty, then we are on to Fredwick.
All right. Swing back over and heal Ingle.
Do it.
All right. For how much?
You got this. All of his hit points.
He is fully healed.
20 or no 20. 13.
Okay.
He has been healed, brother.
That was the entirety of his hit points, actually.
Yeah. You're able to give
Level
him
3
some hit
fighter.
points back. Anything else?
That's all she wrote
All right.
for the time being.
Bad guy vampire lady
Yep.
Hit me.
is not thrilled at how many of your bats that you keep, how many of her bats you keep killing.
Finally hit me.
So yeah, she's going to
Bad thought.
swing at you.
And she gets advantage.
That hag
Yep.
over there.
That egg.
Mm-hmm.
I bet she haggles pretty well.
She's only haggles.
Only hags?
Does a 16 hit.
Only hags.
Only
worse.
no.
It's such a
Worst.
bad website.
She's gonna attack with a claw.
Yes, pretty.
Nope.
Does a
Unsubscribe.
19 hit.
Yes.
Okay.
$15 to take off my
93
girdle.
points of damage.
8 damage,
Ooh, halved, which is 4.
which is 4. Yep.
So I haven't even broken out of my 7 temporary hit points.
And then other attack
How'd you get 7?
Yeah,
is
you only
gonna
have
miss.
6.
You only have 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Mine
Not-
doesn't stack.
They don't
Oh.
They don't stack. You
It's
take
the
the higher
highest
number. Yep.
Okay, so, but still, I haven't even gone through my
Right.
temporary hit
Yep.
points.
All right.
Well, you're doing it.
And she'll miss with the second claw attack as well.
Sweet.
Okay.
300 bats come after you now.
Man,
know,
I wonder
right?
if my axe
Roar,
that
it's your turn now.
cleaves
Alright,
will hit
so
all of the...
I'm going to go ahead and recklessly attack.
Don't you give me that look like it's
Yes.
a possibility.
Yes.
Don't you do that.
What does the cleaving attack do?
It hits everything in that
Uh,
square or adjacent.
Oh,
Don't you
Oh.
fucking... No.
Okay, 26.
hit.
He has logicked me out of that shit before, so I didn't even think about doing it now, because I was like, that's not going
We
to work.
haven't fought a swarm with these weapons.
That's true. We've been pretty swarmless to this point.
You
Alright,
see Darius,
well,
I'll just be like,
damage.
fuck.
Man, you just you get a
Bat.
bat. Yeah, you get one of those
I'm going to
bats.
try.
Alright,
Okay.
again, I'm going to go ahead and
I'm about to
attack.
rage.
Everyone's multi-classing in barbarian.
You know what?
Everybody.
Alright, that's 25.
Scholar Slayer. Treasure Hunter Slayer.
Yes.
Alright, 10 damage. So I get another bat.
Boy, howdy do ya.
Alright.
How many bats are left?
It's one.
A decent
90
amount.
bajillion.
Fewer than there were.
Oh, interesting.
I
Yeah.
am.
Oh, after the ones that have died, there are now fewer
Less
than there
bats.
used to be.
For those of you keeping track at home, there are now 9 dead bat skeletons on the floor.
Hey, okay.
All right,
Impossible to turn
Volley.
there.
Yeah, I guess we just have to figure out how many constitutes a swarm.
Right?
32.
Yeah, because I mean, I don't have have
42.
any things that do
Always
AoE.
42.
I cast Fireball as
Try
a
to
Slayer.
hit her.
Okay.
Oh wait, I need a shift. Hold on. Because I need.
There you
Shifter
go.
isn't a race in this game.
Could be.
Yeah, so it wasn't a dick.
You don't know.
There
Yeah.
are bear shifters.
The
Dirty.
makers
actually.
of this
30-20.
game.
Hits.
Would you move out of her range in order to move over there?
Yeah,
Opportunity.
because I can't do anything if he moved.
Wait, can you disengage? You
Oh, that's true. I can
Yeah, you
disengage.
can
as a
bonus
bonus.
action
Get over
disengage.
there and pop.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'll just bonus disengage.
Keeping people honest though, I like it.
Rogan,
Yep.
Boom, 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 boom.
Rogue things.
going rogue.
Yep.
Rogue's gonna rogue, yo.
Yep.
All right.
Rogue's gonna
So,
disc.
knowledge
swing
in
away.
that.
I'm using the Sword of Flame of Hope.
Yep.
So
It's like, oh.
8. So that's 13. 16. It's 29. 37.
Damage. You have eviscerated a bat. Oh my
Yep.
gosh. There's nothing left for the other bats to nibble on.
Holy shit. Is it just... It's a damage threshold.
Mm.
Attack to damage threshold or something.
Maybe.
We'll figure it out.
Maybe.
That's my go.
Alrighty, we are at Hobson.
Yep.
Up and down.
Can you persuade the bats to leave?
18 to hit.
You already used discourse.
Fuck.
Hits.
Still can persuade him. He's already been intimate with bats before. He can be like,
So I've hit 3 times now.
Mm-hmm.
I have rolled a 1 on my damage die every single time.
Well, it's the 2 times, right?
Yep.
What's this third time?
So almost.
It's a 1 again. So that's 6 damage.
Okay. So, as you stab,
Fury Mercury. Reroll damage.
Yes!
oh, rerolling damage.
He'll get a 2.
That's not in the tray. It's a 9, so that's 14 damage.
Much better.
Yay!
Hell yes.
So you
That's better.
you take your sword and you just stab, hitting the vampire.
Yes. Fucking go.
What'd you roll to attack?
18.
I have no idea. I have no idea.
Oh, well, based on that, I have no idea.
All right, Darathon.
He's just fucking frustrated at this point. You just see him throw both the shield and the sword
Yep.
down, and he just takes out the axe in one swoop and just slashes out.
Roll to hit.
Said, "Fuck this lady." There's
Fucker in
that's a
particular.
roll. Right? That's dirty 20.
All right, that hits.
Cool. Where's my 12? There it is. That's a good fucking roll. Good job, buddies. That is 18 damage. And 4 to everybody else in the 5-foot area from her.
So you slash,
Or that one bat that you hit.
and you hit a bat,
Yes.
and you see the extra slash that you're used to take out another bat.
One other bat.
2 bats drop to the ground.
Fuck.
That's 2.
That's 2 more than before. Extra
Yep.
attack again.
Roll to hit.
Fucking this lady. That's a pretty good one. Okay. 24 to hit. Yep.
Hits.
Okay. I rolled the 1 on that one too. 9 damage. And
Two
then
more-
4 to everybody else.
2 more bats drop down.
Fucking bats.
Everybody who you've asked about this a couple times. Anybody who wants to can roll a quick, as a free action, can roll a perception check to see if you can count how many bats are left.
Okay. Rain Man this shit. Nat 20.
Thank
Natural 1!
Roll the 3.
So that is 14.
Perception check.
Free action perception to see if you can count how many bats are left.
31.
I cannot count how many bats are left.
All of you looking at her are noticing that there are fewer bats, but they do seem to be like diving and swooping faster in the way of attacks. You get a solid count of 6.
Just everything stops in time for me, and I'm just like,
It's that Zach Galifianakis meme. The numbers are going around your head.
yeah.
I rolled a 1, so it cuts to me, and it's, oh my god, there's more!
All right.
You're Quicksilver in that X-Men movie where like just everything is moving in slow motion around you. You're just like.
Back to Ingel.
Yep.
If I could keep time in a bottle.
Really weird.
First thing that I'd want to do.
Ingel is just swinging away. He's gonna miss with his first attack and hit with his second
Tell
one.
Meryl to swing away.
Hit with his second one
Wish you would fist her
for
again, but nope.
that much.
We've done too much.
And he is going to take out a bat.
Done
Okay,
fisted.
5. But I don't know that.
We're getting there.
All right, Fredwick.
You just hear me, verbally, just be like 6, 5.
Fredwick, you're up.
Goal is up. Everybody's up. Nobody's really hurt.
Make no mistake, my friend. Ingel is very, very hurt
Ingle's still very hurt.
Yeah, well.
He's had his face eaten multiple times.
He's an NPC.
And not in the fun way.
He's an NPC, fuck him.
I mean,
Dumbass,
is
we
there a
didn't
fun
want
way
to
to
come
have
here in
your
first
like face eaten?
In
I
the,
told him it's a bad idea.
I done
We all
told him.
did.
In my
I
brain,
didn't shit.
in Dan's brain, if I heal him and he gets attacked again, he's still going down. So it's almost a waste of a heal.
So what you gonna do, bad boy, bad boy?
So I'm gonna slide through. I'm gonna slide between Darathon's legs right as he says 6, and then swing over and pull out my short sword and stab.
Okay.
I said 5.
As he says 6, 5. I only heard 6. I rolled a 1. I rolled a 1.
Okay.
I thought you said slicks, and I don't know what you're talking about.
Didn't know what that meant.
Yeah,
Maybe you thought the floor was kind of slick.
So I tried to slide on my knees.
Yeah.
Pick him up and drop him in the bloodbath. It's fine.
That's a what the hell is that? 22.
Hits.
6 damage.
You deal 6 damage to the bat, to the vampire.
Yeah.
I mean, to the vampire.
To the vampire bat.
And she is looking very worse for the wear as well. I might say. I might. So then we have said vampire, and she is going to
Eat
Hit
a
me.
hobbit.
She can
the
still
werewolf and vampire genes within you are gonna rage of battle.
Oh God.
Are you gonna be like Michael from Underworld?
Can I be a hobbit-sized Michael?
We straight up got Michael Corvinus Hobbit styles.
You cannot, and you will like it. Yeah, she's
I will
going
wear
to
a tearaway shirt next time.
How good are the Underworld movies, though?
That shit first.
1,
were great.
incredible. 2, incredible. 3, I don't remember it at all.
4th one was
4,
real
was
bad.
that the back in time one?
No,
Or
third
am
one
I
was
back
back in
Third
time.
one was
Third
back
was
in
back
time.
in time.
That was a good
That
one.
one was
I
good.
remember
That
that
one was good.
I like
the 4th
that
one,
one.
terrible. They like
The
retcon
4th one
shit.
is
Fourth one was Dookie.
Yeah.
It's like weird future.
All right. So
Like,
she's again just
Overlord.
gonna be
Yeah.
biting and flailing
It's
at
1984 shit going on.
She got like
Ingel.
like abilities and shit.
and he's in real rough shape again, but still on his feet by the end of her
The
turn.
giant, is that the giant werewolf?
Thror.
All right.
1.
Which one?
I am going
The
to
fourth one?
4th one?
Yes.
go ahead and
hated that.
Not good.
They were in the
Reckless?
snow and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Reckless
And her
attack.
hair turned white.
so yeah, that's over a 20, so I hit. That's like a
What is it exactly?
He
Um,
really didn't though.
It matters.
He's fine. Yeah.
Fuck off.
23.
23. All right.
Oh,
You evens and odds kind of shit going on.
Nine.
That's it.
9 damage.
Nope.
He's over
9
here like,
damage
you solved it, damn it.
to the vampire.
Ooh.
Yay!
All right.
We should have been keeping track of exactly which ones were.
Oh, that's a miss.
How much? What'd you roll?
That's a 12.
Okay.
If
yeah,
only
it's a
you
miss.
had a warden's gift that you could
yeah.
use to increase your attack roll.
22.
Yeah, so that's
Math.
22.
Oh!
22.
That's a hit.
All right.
Almost like they come in clutch.
Yes.
They have 3 times at
I was
least
gonna
so
say,
far.
I've given 3 in this
13.
combat, and all 3 have led to a hit that was formerly a miss.
Yep.
How do you do this?
Yes!
God.
Vampire bats.
All right.
Do this.
Get
So
fucked.
I go ahead and I sweep her feet, knock her down, and then I just straight up impale her right through the heart.
Yeah. Yeah, and as you do,
The wood touches
her
the heart.
her body, her big bat body, shrinks down back into the old lady,
Aw.
and then becomes almost mummified
Man,
instantly as it dries out, and the clothes on her are just rotted rags
Did you like that one?
as the remains of an old mummified woman now lay on the ground.
Gross.
And you all are out of combat.
Mom rock.
Ingel, on a scale of 1 to 65, is feeling at about
A 12.
a 5.
All right, I'm gonna take 10 minutes this time and do a chonky heal.
Okay.
I'm gonna just
I love a good chunky heal.
take
It's
my
very,
axe
it makes you
and
very
fucking
stable.
go ham
You're
on
able
this
to walk a
bloodbath
runway real
until it
nice.
Roll the hit.
Afterwards.
Yeah, you're like,
All of the good.
we got 10
Chunk
minutes to
heal.
do it. I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
chop this
Shoot.
bitch down.
I'm trying to say
Get rid of
that.
this fucking bloodbath.
All right. Give me a strength check. Athletics.
No, I know
if
what
you
you're
like.
talking about. I know what you're talking about.
Athletics would be much better than
Thanks,
strength.
thanks, friend.
Athletics
Trust me.
works.
Trust me.
That ends up being a 27.
And then can I help him with it?
25.
So
Sorry.
Yeah. So between the two of you,
10
you're able
minutes.
to remove
Times
the
proficiency, so times
bowl
4.
portion from the top of the basin, and yeah, you now have, and it has red liquid in it.
Oh no, I'm just destroying this bitch. Like,
Okay.
Completely hacking it off the edge. I want the bowl to be gone.
Yep.
He heals 20 health after
Okay.
those 10 minutes.
Okay. What's anybody else doing?
After I get
What are you guys doing during the 10 minutes that they're doing stuff?
I'm gonna start searching.
Give me an investigation.
Ingle, sit.
fuck that
It's
mirror
Ingle,
up,
sit down. Ingle,
whatever that mirror was.
sit.
15.
Sit.
You're
Sit.
able to find
Right up. It's in the eye.
over by her chair there does seem to be like a little, kind of like a trap door, but it's made out of stone. It like blends in with the rest of the floor, and you open it up and you see that there's an old chest just sitting in this little
Okay.
area.
I'll pull it out.
Okay. Hobson, what are you up to?
I'm just gonna be talking to Ingel while Fredwick is healing him, trying to keep him
Sure.
lucid and, like, in a good spot.
Maybe slip him a honey cake to help with the healing process.
Yeah.
Of course.
Aw.
And you know what he does? He eats these cakes.
Oh, you all. Everyone eats these cakes.
So yeah, after 10 minutes,
about wearing the apron
Ingel is feeling well enough to travel, but not super well.
We can take another 10 minutes.
Basin is destroyed.
Good.
You guys
Fuck that shit.
you guys smashed it to pieces. You've helped out with that process,
Raging.
and in 10 minutes, how would you like to try to open the chest? First of all, would you
Yeah.
want to open it?
Do
Okay.
Do
How?
we want to take 20 minutes?
Do
Before you start that process, do we
Do
want to
it.
take 20 minutes? Because I can do it again, the healing for him. I get all of my healing back on a short rest. So it's not like it's going to be super detrimental. But
Oh, yeah,
then
sure.
you have
Well,
more time, but we're down here
it wouldn't
longer.
take him 10 minutes to open a chest anyway. So this is during the first 10 minutes he's able to open the chest.
Okay.
If that's what he wants to do. So, like I said, it looks pretty rotted. So you can either like try to pull it apart or try to pick whatever lock there is.
I don't want to break anything that could potentially be in there.
Okay.
So like I'll try to slowly pry parts of it, just like between my daggers and the picks.
All
stuff
right.
Like that.
Yeah. If you take 10 minutes, you can do it. Yeah. Yeah. You're proficient with thieves' tools. Taking 10 minutes and taking your time. By the time the 10 minutes is up, you're able to open it. Inside, you find what you at first take to be healing items.
Okay.
There are little glass phials that have different liquids in them. But the further in you look,
What's the worst that can happen?
this seems more. There's stuff in here that you're pretty sure doesn't go in healing potions. There are ingredients that are like some of the glass phials are sitting in like little wooden stands, and carved into the front are things like orc tongues, and those glass phials have what look like dried, shriveled jerky almost. In some other ones, there's troll eyes, and there's only 3 of those, but they're in large bulbous glass phials, and you don't even know how she got them in there. It's like a ship in a bottle where like the opening is smaller than the actual eye. All sorts of phials of red, like red to dark brown to black. And those are labeled as being different kinds of blood.
Goblin testes.
Why, you want to be gobbling these testes?
There it is.
I'll carefully pack this stuff up.
Okay. Taking it with you? Okay. All right. Are you guys gonna rest another 20 minutes? Let him heal up a little more, or head straight out?
I mean, if we want to let him heal up enough so that way in case something happens, I mean, otherwise I can try to let him ride on Elrond, assuming that he doesn't kill my pig.
Let's do this. Let's get out there. Let's check on Elrond. It's already been probably an hour and 10 minutes at this point.
Probably about an hour, yeah.
So let's get out.
All right. Yeah,
I'll do
you
it later.
all head outside. Elrond is nowhere to be seen.
Fuck.
But there is a trail that of these
Yeah, it's
hoof
not like
prints
your pig knows how to hide.
going north.
Going
It's like-
north.
Where did he
The
go?
pug's like, fuck this, I'm going
Dude,
home.
where's my pig?
What's mine say? Elrond. What's mine?
When we were charmed, we all got tattoos.
Dude.
Sweet.
You got,
Sweet.
Dude,
Fredwick got the Mike Tyson on his face.
I think it's great.
I like the shapes.
So it's like 6 p.m.
6
at
p.m.
this point?
Yep. So the sun is setting, especially in the forest. So like this area, it's weird because it stays lighter longer here since so many of the trees have just rotted away.
Yep.
There isn't as much cover as like further north in the forest. So you guys have a couple hours of light left. It did take you about 7 hours to travel here.
I know this section of the forest is not too bad.
Get as far away from this as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go north, figure out where Elrond is. And
All right. As you guys travel north, after about 2 hours, you come up on Elrond, just lazily meandering north.
okay, yeah, so he wasn't like galloping along.
Nope.
Fuck you, I'm out.
No, you just headed north with thoughts of home.
Yeah,
Like
pretty
this
much.
shit.
I'm tired of these bitches.
I'm tired of this place. It doesn't have any food. Fuck this place.
Around 1 a.m., you are all able to make it back to Moss and Oak Hall. Ingel asks for a place to stay that night, and he'll continue the rest of his journey.
Before he goes home,
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop him.
Call him a bitch.
Just say,
You cum guzzling
At what point are you going to just fucking listen to me? How many times do we have to do this?
I did what I thought was best at the time.
Right, and it's fucked you every time.
Damn. I can drink to that.
Maybe I should have advised you against going against the werewolf, and you wouldn't have a need for a statue out front.
Now, I think it's
Do you
at
want
this
to
point.
make it back home?
Well,
I sure do.
There's
Then you should
counsel
probably
that
shut
should
your
be involved whenever there's leaders of a situation. One should consult.
I'm just gonna
those
pick up.
they
I'm just gonna
trust.
drag.
No,
I'm just gonna.
No, hold on. You want to go ahead and stop all of these fucking things from happening around Mirkwood and around your people. And what did we do? We stopped it. What decisions that have you made? You have made more problems than good. We have had to stop and waylay every single one of your bad decisions. I'm done with this. Maybe you should listen to people that are a bit wiser than you think you are.
I agree. It's easy to heap all the blame on the person given the most authority. I agree.
You're the sole
That's
person.
that's how I live every day.
No one else had said to go there and do the thing. Push the button.
True. It was a bad decision.
And every time we've counseled you against those decisions, and you still make them.
What's another time?
How about you keeping the lantern? Or how about you not letting us take it to begin with? How much time did we waste not taking that lantern to go ahead and do what we needed to do? Maybe if we got to take it to begin with, we wouldn't need that statue outside.
If I didn't want you to take the lantern with you, you wouldn't have. If
I'd
I
like to
didn't
see you
know it
stop
was
me.
right for you to take it, you wouldn't have taken it.
I'd like to see you stop me.
Okay. Do you want to go back in time so we can do things differently?
No, I want you to be smarter from now on.
How is it not wise to let you take the lantern to destroy the werewolf? Tell me what was unwise about that.
You making us wait the entire time to be able to do it. And actually backing us when we told you to.
I let you take it, and that's that.
You let us take it. You let us take it when you see fit. That's the problem.
I let you take it when a mob would not have strung you up on a tree.
If you're their leader, they would have listened to you.
No.
Then you're not much of a leader if they're not going to listen to you. When you can sit there and tell them that these people are going to bring it back. There should not be a statue in the middle of the land of our lands for an animal that has protected everyone that stands in this building. That's what he's trying to say. We're dealing with an afterthought.
I agree. Everything he's thrown at me has been an afterthought. Something that should have been different.
And everything I've advised has been, yes, I've been right.
As much as I hate to say it, he's been right.
Do you think that your wolf would still be alive if you had taken the lantern earlier in the day?
I think there's potential for it. We won't know that, though.
Because I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, I heard that your wolf lured the other wolves away. And I don't know that that would have changed depending on the time of day.
Do you know when wolves hunt?
At night.
This is when I'm gonna set some cheeses down on the table and some crackers, just in case
Pop
anybody,
popcorn.
just in case anybody wants some. That's nice. Walk away.
Thor's going to finally come over with some refreshments. Plop one mug of ale down in front of Darathon, one down in front of Ingo, one down in front of me, and be like, this argument at this point serves no purpose.
Just beating a dead horse. What's the point?
Exactly. Now let's drink this cup of ale together. And at this point, for right now, this conversation is done. We will revisit it when we are not hot-tempered. And then I will just chug it, put it on the table.
Oh, watch out for the brie.
And walk away.
Watch out for the brie. Watch out for the
My
brie.
cheeses.
Just set them down
What
on
the
the table.
fuck, guys?
What?
Thror was just the voice of reason?
Hey, there has to be weird shit that happens every
What's
once in a while.
happening?
Yes!
My dog died. And there's been several times that we have told people to do things, and they're like, nah, I got my own thing. And what do we have to do? Clean up that mess. Every fucking time.
Oh, no, and then, a little bit later in the night, I'll just go to Darathon privately and just be like, you were right. I just needed that conversation to stop.
He's gonna ask you before he goes to bed, do you have anything that calms a troubled mind?
Yes.
Anything that'll help with a shadow point?
Yes.
Okay.
An ear to listen to. And
Stay down on my bed.
I will use my.
Well, my
His
father
back
died.
cracks as,
My father died, and my brother was a wicked traitor on Tyrant's Hill.
yes, I was there.
And
I tried to fuck him up.
the next day,
I almost killed him. Yes.
Ingel is gonna, after breakfast, and as he's getting ready to go, he's gonna approach Darathon and say, there was some darkness resting on me from the trip yesterday. I never should have mentioned your dead dog. That was very low of me to do. We disagree on many things, but that is not something that I should have even brought close to being in the picture. I don't know what came over me. Whatever else we disagree on, that I was wrong for that, and I do apologize.
Apologies are beneficial. Actions are more important.
Indeed. And he's gonna head out early the next morning. And as you guys are getting reacquainted in with the rest of Moss and Oak Hall, check in with the steward, check in with everything else. You guys are gonna start hearing about how the Black Tarn has been under, there have been so many orc raids recently. It feels like more than just a few raids. Having seen the devastation of the darkness in the south of Mirkwood, you're starting to be able to believe that these stories are true. And as far as the spiders in the heart of Mirkwood, they have not been seen for a long time. For good or for ill. But standing on the wall surrounding Moss and Oak Hall the next day, each of you gets the feeling that this is the deep breath before something bad.
It's the deep breath before the fun.
And as we are about to go into a fellowship phase, which we'll do next time. We ran a little extra late, but that's because the stream kicked out. So I wanted to get to this point. So couple of things that happen as we're going into fellowship phase is the first is that there are there are these rumors of goblin attacks. Darathon receives a message from Umdir that it's time. He's needed in the west.
It is time.
So packing up his things, saying farewell to Ameliota.
Hey.
With his pain.
Getting one last bang in.
Get to just see everybody before.
Yeah.
Got the packs and everything ready.
Yep.
And I'll go up to Fredwick. And I wrote a little blurb. So, just say, Fredwick, you have forever been a light in the darkest of days.
He's doing a thing.
I know that your burden is great, but it has been invaluable. Hold fast to your light. And as I go to the west, I will make sure that your family is safe. I know your dreams are a curse, but they have also been a saving grace to us. You are the most greatest of us all.
I don't know about that. If you're gonna go, I'm gonna hand you first some hagsweed, show you how to use it, just in case. You know what to look for, but try to teach you like this is. You don't outright smoke it. You just. It's about the ambiance of it.
Hagsweed or reed mace?
Hagweed.
Okay.
Thanks, I have the reed mace.
Yeah, I'm not showing them how to use that.
Okay. That's what I was like. Are you hooking him up? But then I was like, no, wait, that's
I
reed
already
mace.
have some reed mace.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry.
He's getting to Rivendell in
I got
a day.
He is flying to Rivendell.
I'll go over to Hobson and just claps him on the shoulder.
Cheeks. Oh.
I claps them cheeks. And I just say, my friend, you have been the strongest and the most eloquent of them all. You have the most unique ability to alter our course with your words. It's been something of legend, and I hope that you share it with your wonderful children. Thank you for always sharing a pint and your delicious honey cakes. It has kept my spirits from falling to shadows this entire time. May your stories be of legend, and may your family prosper. I'll look over at Vali and clasp his arm. I just go, my brother and shadow in battle. You are the most proficient of all of us. I know your new brethren toe the line of light and dark, but for all of our sakes, keep what we've made here and our accomplishments in your heart. I know your family will be pleased to see you once this tale is done.
You are not leaving us.
I have to go. I've been called to the west by my Dunedain brothers. I have to help if it's to mean the future. And if anything can be seen by Galadriel's gift, it's that whatever I can do to help them, I need to. And if I'm to keep anybody here safe in the future, when I'm able to return, I need to know more about these ancestral gifts. And the only one that anybody's been able to tell me about that knows anything is Gandalf the Grey, who is always tending to the Shire. So, in my travels west, I'm going to try to mentee under him and find out as much as I can, so that if I may come back, I'll be able to keep you all safe again.
You better come back.
That's my hope. Thor, keep them safe, whether it be by your forge or by your spear. You do carry the stout and stalwart heart of the most honorable of dwarves. Keep that heart strong. And for all that is good, change your damn boar's name.
But it's been Elrond.
It's so bad. He just left you.
Well, that's because he was in a foul area.
Yes,
And hold on,
Maybe.
I've got something for you. I run into my forge, I grab a flask of my finest gut rat. And I'm like, here, this will keep you warm at night.
It's got bits of real steel in it.
Got steel shavings in there.
That's what gives it its flavoring. You have to kind of put a cloth over it. And
Yeah.
take that and like put it in one of the pouches I normally use for stuff that I use in battle and not for stuff that I use for potions. I have gone to Thrundwell and made a petition to ratify this fellowship as official members of his domain. And I hope that he listens when I asked to send an emissary from the elves to come and help in the near future. So,
Well, when you're done with your business, we'll see you again, and we'll be here.
I look forward to fighting with you again.
May you do every bit as good in the West as you've done here in the East.
Don't fucking die.
If the gift has anything to say about it, I will see you all again. But, as they say, they are potential futures and are uncertain. But
If you can, just kind of push my nephews into adventure a little bit. You know, exploring and such.
I think I can show them.
Won't do it. He won't like it. But do it.
I can show them a thing or two, too.
Oh, that's right. Your brother-in-law's Fatty Bolter. I just remembered that. Ya bitch. All right. Yeah, and with that, Darathon takes his leave, heads
Exit.
heads
off into
west.
the sunset.
I would have slipped
Yep.
like fish cakes into his pack.
Yep.
Maybe
And-
a dagger or two.
Probably a dagger. I have enough.
one at least
Take a bite of the cake and there's a dagger in it.
And just a little epilogue for him. Before he reaches Rivendell, he dies of dysentery. Sorry, dude.
Oh man!
That's a bummer.
Oregon Trail strikes again.
Oh,
Wait,
man.
why didn't you just have the bridge get washed out and he falls?
No,
in the
but
middle of
you do get word a few days later that an elf is coming to help you fight the shadow here in the south area of Mirkwood.
Uh-oh. I assume that.
And with that, we will end tonight's session.
I'm going to be butting heads with an elf.
Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for playing. And thank you to Robin's Nerd Supply, Eco Owl Press, and DM3D Printing, our wonderful sponsors. We couldn't do it without you. Thank you to those of you who stuck with us even after the technical difficulties earlier. I am John. This is Theater Geeks, Dweebs, and Weirdos. And we'll see you next week with some Soul Survivors.
Yep.
Next week with some Soul Survivors.
Building the house.
Yep.
It's Property Brothers.